Better do do. Give me one momento, everybody. One momento. Por favor. Por favore. Guten charge. Por favore. If I press this button. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, exciting. Look, ooh, it's the stream. But it's not fully commenced yet. It's not fully ready. Ooh, how exciting. Hi everybody. Oh, I like what's swinging my eye. Oh! I can't fucking see. How's everybody doing? Abyssal, Andres, Zaf, Helan, Panda. How is everybody? What's happening? What's going on? How has your week been so far? I will have the cam in a moment. Any second now. Any moment. Just you wait. Just you wait. Keep waiting. Putting some makeup on. Smiley face. Smiley face is a good start to the stream. Alright. Gosh, I'm hungry. Should have had lunch before the stream. Couldn't get out of bed. I had a nice long lie in. But when my alarm went off, I didn't even notice it going off for ages because I was like so fucking zonked. And then when I finally went, oh my god, that's my alarm, I like turned it off, and then I like immediately nearly fell right back asleep. I was like, no, I must get up. I can't immediately go like that. That's what it was like. Oh. Okay, to the post office, then back home to do application stuff. And Andre says, absolutely forgot I had a tab open. Had this tab open for the stream, and we're singing along to Genesis's Jesus. He knows me for remembering the time. Jesus. Did a relatively recent dream in which I had to tell people I do not want to be Jesus again. Please, I don't want to be Jesus. Oh my god, Andres is past life was Jesus. Holy shit. See, people claim that, but they're talking nonsense, whereas you now know that it's factually correct for you. Hi everyone. I'm a slight wangle. Yeah, it's like wangle. How is everybody? How is everyone doing today? What's happening? What's going on? Please no Jeebusing. Please, not again. I don't want to be Jeebus again. I don't want to do it. I don't want to make the water into wine again. I like water. I hate wine. Please, don't make me do it again. I don't want to be on a cross. How is everybody? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Should we do like a blue skeet? Should we do? I hate skeet. It's a weird word. Say that we're streaming. We never do that. Streaming. Doing some city skylines. Today. Come hang. Not change, hang. Bam. Skeet sent. No, I don't like post. Post is so boring. Like, post could be anything. I'm gonna do a post. A post on what? It's crazy. Like, why couldn't they call it something where you could say the word like tweet or something? I'm gonna do a blue. I'm gonna do a blue ski today. I'm gonna send a blue ski, and anybody who sees the blue ski can like the blue ski. Should call them bleats, a blue sky tweet. Yeah, I'm gonna bleat like a sheep. I'm a bleat like a sheep. I said a bleat bleat like a sheep. Bleat 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 like a sheep. Remember a few moths ago? Oh, I like that because it's like moths, like Overlight's community. Someone posted that tweet becomes such a ubiquitous term that it shouldn't be locked to one platform, and that calling posts on Blue Sky tweet still made sense. Sadly, it doesn't seem to have caught on. Yeah, I think tweet, because if you, I don't know, I like moths. I like moths from Owner. I think it's good. Also, how are you? I don't know. I feel like it makes sense, but also I feel like it just reminds you too much of Twitter. And then you feel sad because you know that it's gone. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Twitter. 07 is gone. He's dead. Mizuki, how are you? Is Civ 7 on sale yet? Fuck. One day it's gonna be on sale. One day, Hopium. One day. Hopium. One day. One day more. Wait, what's happened to all the stuff on my wish list? It scrolls down, but there's no... Because I'm downloading this update. But it shouldn't even be tanking the internet, because it's only running at like a certain percentage of download. Playing it right now, so can't blame you for being curious about it. Twitter dead now, got exit eyes and everything. Exactly. So it's got its rip in peace. It's been X'd out. You know what they say? X marks the spot where Twitter died. Rip in peace. Oh dear. I kind of want to go on my account. I want to like download everything, get one of those download reports things from my Twitter account, and then just delete everything off of it, but just keep the account. Like, I haven't deleted my account because I don't want somebody else to take my account and then start tweeting some fucking bullshit. So I still have it, but I don't really use it. Zadaran. I'm downloading this City Skylines update. It's 5 gigabytes big, which is pretty crazy because I didn't think it was supposed to have that much stuff in it. Oh, hang on a second. The patch includes some quality of life improvements that relate to homelessness. Homelessness added to population info view. Homeless household visible and selectable in parks selected. Info panel. Pardon me. Improvements to when citizens move out due to homelessness. Improve the logic behind newly adult citizens moving out of their childhood homes. Previously, they would move out immediately. And if no affordable homes are available, they become homeless. Now they stay with their parents until certain conditions are met. Newly adult citizens need a job before moving out. They contribute to the household wealth until the household can afford to provide them with starting money, giving them a better chance at starting a new life of their own. And they check if there are available homes in the city before moving out. Crazy. All the anniversary stuff? Well, I guess so. They did something with grime. Something with industrial and office tax zone income. Added easy and normal modes to the game, apparently. Skyline's 10-year birthday parks. So there's 10 10-year birthday parks that they've added. So apparently 5 gig, I guess. Load of fixes. Fix. Blah blah blah. Crime, prisons, homelessness, sidebar, blah. And then they've just improved a bunch of stuff. Oh, they've done some traffic fixes. Oh god, the fucking mic's doing that thing where it just picks up like, I don't know why it's so shit. It's so frustrating. It, like, for some reason, if anything happens in the kitchen and it's like slightly sort of got that high-pitched hissy sound to it, like a pan, something sizzling away on a pan or something, it just like really gets it and just like super loudly picks it up from like, and it's all like the completely opposite side of the house, but it just carries and just fucking goes right into the microphone. It's like into my ears. It's awful. The other day when I was talking to Overlight after we did the stream, it did the same thing. Like it was so stuff being cooked in the kitchen, and it picked up on the mic so much that my mic then freaked out and was like just doing this constant hissing noise. It just like totally freaked it out. How do you get the Minecraft cape, Miss Streamer? I think what you do is, if you link your account to the Microsoft one. Oh no, that's too late now. There's only Microsoft accounts. Oh no. Only Microsoft accounts now. Can you configure your noise gate in OBS? It's not even OBS, it's the mic. And I have got the noise gate configured on it. It just gets that exact noise perfectly. And it's really annoying. It annoys me. Ibrarian, the Center, and Rusk, how are you all today? Gonna moth on blue sky. Yeah, I like it. We should just call the verb of Posey's blue sky moths. I like it. I like it, Ramona. I like it. I'm gonna send a moth. I'm sending a moth. They just send you a goad in your notifications. Yeah, did you not get the goad? I wonder if they fixed this, I wonder if we'll be able to... It's been several patches since we had that bug where we couldn't add the residential housing with... like the commercial building with housing on top stuff. I wonder if they've actually fixed that now. It'll be interesting to see if these changes to traffic have fixed our big crazy issues. Improved citizen pathing so they can walk through parks connected to multiple roads, thank Christ. Improved traffic flow in some intersections by giving vehicles blocking crossing traffic priority to exit the intersection. Improved roadside parking so car orientation is based on the connected driveway direction. That wasn't a thing already? Crazy. Boarding heavy taxis, fire trucks being enabled to reach some sub-building upgrades. Fixed buses, making unexpected U-turns when leaving a stop. Yepers. Fixed cars unnecessarily despawning in roundabouts. Fixed cars incorrectly slowing down when going through green traffic lights. Fixed medical hospitals, transporting injured patients to these controls, blah 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 blah. Fixed delivery truck extractor vehicles with trailers reversing through themselves. Ari's just getting bombarded by children asking for gapes. Excuse me, Dweema? How do I get a gate? Can you even still... Is there even still a way to get a cape in Minecraft right now? Can you even get one? Because it's for the Minecraft movie. Oh my, there's a Minecraft movie? Hold the throne. Hang on a second, Zaf. There's so much information suddenly. There's a Twitch drop for the Minecraft movie. So what you're telling me, Azul, how are you? What you're telling me, Zaf, is that we've got to open up Harry's Stream Watch. Free cape super fast type pog right now. Oh my god, we should do it. Maybe we can get our thing. Our VIP new VIP thing. Maybe we should do what Harry's doing. We should play Minecraft. Set the title to tell people to type in chat. Get all of these random 12-year-olds Minecraft Twitch watchers to hop in the stream, spam in the chat, unlock our free VIPs, laugh, close the stream, profit. Oh, I see. I think this patch is so big because we're also getting, there's also the radios. There's 2 creator packs that are in this. There's like a little tiny Dragon's Gate one, which is small Chinese gate, large Chinese gate, traditional Chinese temple. And then, oh my god, should we make like a Chinatown in our city? Should we do that? And then there's a leisure venues pack, which has 23 signature venues in it. 23. That's crazy. Riverside Grill, La Coulerie d'Argent, the Lobster Tail Steakhouse, Oasis Kitchen, Form of Art. Crazy. And modular parks. Apparently there's a Sports Hub Pavilion. I'm pogging. Neo Barracks, what the frick? Color Plaza, Game Set Match. What the fuck? Oh, the Sports Plaza thing is gonna be pretty pog. Because I wanted to make my, like, university district in the city, and I had put some, like, sports facilities down. But if there's a Sports Plaza now, that's even cooler. Oh, look at some of these things. Look, they've put, like... I think we just need to sort of do some more detailing, you know? In the city. Like... Look at... So there's a big car park, there's a building, and they've got, like, a grass section, and then they've got some different trees on it, like... And then they've got this little tiny bit of park that they've put down that's like not a real park that they've stuck a fountain on. And then it like keys around there. And then there's like this bit here, and then there's they've put like a path through here, and it's just a tree park. Maybe we just need to embrace this detail life, you know? All these rocks on here. That like the protect the bridge water break rocks. So much detail. Cat Jam. Isn't it against Twitch TOS for children to be on platform? Well, I thought you could be 13 plus. Also, there's a Mediterranean Heritage Creator Pack. So nice and relaxing. Very loud, blinky piano music, even though it's supposed to be a very low volume. Still very loud. So they used alleys in that bit. I think the roads are just too... Sometimes you want an alley instead of a road. The roads are very chunky. So yeah, that's why it's 5 gig anyway, because there's a lot of fucking shit in it. Pretty crazy. Pretty kawaii. I think you could be 13 plus on Twitch. If you got your parents' permission to make an account, right? Right? Any kids in the chat? We don't want you to be here. Please go somewhere else. Crispy. No, anybody who's watching, you can hang out. Sorry, I've just kicked all the kids out. Crispy, gotta love some chonk. I don't know. Crispy. Wow. Just made 95,000 plus 95k channel points. Does it laugh? Now I can close Ari's stream. Oh my god, the Gamba. Black Mist Raiders. Welcome everybody. Engage. Make it so. Oh my god. Emerald.
T_Black Mist Raid.
Welcome Raiders. How was Minecraft? See, Black Mist was doing some Minecraft as well. I hate Black Mist. How do you get the cape? Please, Streamer, please. How do you get the cape? Streamer. I hope you had a great stream. How are you doing, everybody? Pokey, Black Mist, Brom, and everybody, welcome. We're currently just waiting for City Skylines 2 to patch. Then we've got to wait for the game to load. And then we've got to install these new content packs. Probably have to restart the game again. Load it again. It's going to be a lot of issues. It's going to take a while. So we've got a lot of time to kill. It does seem like Civ is not currently on sale. So I'm still waiting.
No. The world could always use more heroes.
Pokekick just resubscribed for 30 months. viztee hug a whole 3 months of viztee sub. How the time flies.
Pokey, thank you so much for the 30-month subarino. You're amazing. 3 month. Thank you for the 3 month. Oh my gosh, Pokey. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you had a good time. Thank you, Pokey. What's on sale? Stuff is on sale. Diablo. Look, Dragon Age Veilguard is currently only £25. Just saying. If you haven't Dragon Aged it up yet, what are you waiting for? Sorry, it's a bit of Nickelback. That's how don't you say that, Ascenta. I fucking love it, alright? It's not a bad game. It's already 50% off. It didn't hit their expectations, but I think their expectations must have been fucking ridiculous. I feel like EA has this weird thing where they go, I think it was 50 quid on release, and it was 70 quid with the DLC, with the the deluxe edition. It wasn't 70 quid on release. It was always 50. It was 70 with the deluxe edition. For the full game. Yeah, but deluxe edition just gave, like, bonus stuff. Like, it didn't give anything. Like, it wasn't life-changing. That's like saying it's 120 quid for Civilization 7. Which it is. Because you could, at least with Civ 7 you actually need that stuff to play the game. So it's like, yeah. Ugh. But yeah, I think the EA thing, okay, so it had been, I don't know, when did Dragon Age Inquisition come out? 2012? So it'd been like 12 or 13 years since, like 12 years since they'd released a Dragon Age. It might have been 2015. I don't know. It'd been like 10 to 12 years since they released a game. And then they've like got this expectations that it's gonna somehow be like of 2014. Okay, it's been 11 years since they released a game, and they've got this expectation that it's gonna be like this mega ultra like super poggin massive sale thing. And it's just like, well, I mean, a lot of the Dragon Age, the people who fucking love Dragon Age are gonna buy the game. And it's a great game. But it's not gonna suddenly pop off like the early days of video gaming when Dragon Age Inquisition was like one of the few RPG games that you could get. Or like Dragon Age 1 and 2 where it was like the OG only, like, you know, there wasn't that many RPGs around. Now there's the world is full of millions of different video games and different, and you can't just come in and go, well, we've got this game and the last few of them popped off, so this one's going to do massive numbers as well. And it's just like, well, there's no guarantee of that because there's so many other games to play now, and it's been so long since you've released one that, and it is the last game. Like, they left a load of stuff open. Like throughout the game, there's all of these references to this devouring storm, which is something to do with like the Kunari know about it. Sort of, it's like in their weather-based lore. And there's loads of references to it sprinkled throughout the game. But, like, so I don't know if that was their plan for DLC or if that was their plan for setting up the next game, whatever was going to happen with that. But basically, this is like the fourth game in this quadrilogy or whatever that wraps up the story that's been building up since the first Dragon Age game. And it does a great job and it wraps it up. And it basically effectively ends the blights that we saw in Dragon Age 1, like the blights that the Grey Wardens are fighting against. This effectively potentially ends them with how the story went. And so basically it's just like this culmination of things. So it's like a huge deal if you're a big Dragon Age fan. It's like a great fucking game, wraps up all the lore that came, especially all of the stuff that was expanded in Inquisition. But it's not gonna like suddenly pop off and be like this super intro game to everybody who's suddenly like, wow, it's just crazy, man, I'm suddenly super into Dragon Age all of a sudden. Like, it's not like making a Star Wars RPG like Jedi Survivor or Outlaws when there's not been one before, and all this, like, it's crazy. Yeah, all the comics and the TV show and the books and everything that led up to it, yeah. So, like, I think I think EA's higher-ups have just got extremely unrealistic expectations of how much... Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3... But Baldur's Gate 3 was a different sort of thing. I think Baldur's Gate 3 popped off for several reasons. First of all, there hadn't been a Baldur's Gate game in a long time, so all of the fans of the OG Baldur's Gate games, all of these like old D&D players, old Baldur's Gate fans, they're like, fuck, a new Baldur's Gate, I'm fucking pogging and I'm in for it. Then there was a lot of people, because it was made by the people who made, fucking, what are they called? Shit, I've forgotten the name. Bollocks. Yeah, Divinity, that's it, thank you, Graham. Divinity Original Sin, so it's all of the Divinity games, and they have a huge and very dedicated and, like, big audience that fucking love that style of game, love the company, know that they put the effort in, put the work in. So there was, like, that hype, the other Baldur's Gate hype, there was the D&D has popped off massively recently, you know, with crit rolls been going on for 10 years, that's like, and like High Rollers and all of these other D&D shows, all of the D20 shows, like, that all of these D&D shows have made like Dungeons and Dragons and you know all of it, all the references and the movie and everything recently, it's all popped off into this massive fucking bubble of mega hype, where it's like D&D is this huge thing. So then suddenly there's a D&D video game when there hasn't been a D&D video game for ages. It's set in the most popular setting for D&D, Baldur's Gate. And like it was just this culmination of just everything. The studio did a fucking great job. You know, they early accessed it so that people could be like, wow, look, this does look like it's going to be great, but we're going to have to wait for it. They early accessed it so they had the funding because people pre-ordered it to play the like early access version of the game, so they didn't have to go like, oh, we've got to dedicate millions and millions to deving this game over like 10 years and then throw it, hope that we don't go bankrupt, hope that it succeeds. You know, it was like this sort of more I don't want to say like indie, so that's not really the right thing for it, but it was more like organic in that sort of way, where it was like, you know, they've made a chunk of the game, they've released it, they've made the money from it, then they've made the rest of the game. It was a bit more like old school sort of deving. And like all of these things came together to make this incredible game. This massive and incredible game. And like it did pop off. And you can't I don't really see how you could like and things like Dragon Age and things like that. So you can't look at something like Baldur's Gate 3 and go, ooh, well, our game will easily pop off like that, you know. It's an established, like, name, an established brand, you know, it does the hype around it. And it's like, no, because it was like this culmination of so many different things together that made Baldur's Gate 3 a massive success. And nothing else is really gonna, like, you can't force that kind of thing. Like it just has to sort of, it's just about, you know, hitting these pog points simultaneously, so many different bits at the same time, and nothing else can really like quite make that. You can't force it to happen, you know. What's everybody saying? Essentially was saying something about, well, Viz regs on Baldur's Gate 3 all the time, so I like to bring it up when she defends Veilguard. I really like Veilguard, I'll say it. I thought it was a fucking great game. Also, Veilguard got shit on a lot by all of the anti-woke crowd, because it has a non-binary main character and other non-binary characters in the game. And also women. There's women in the game as well. And you can make your character trans. There's trans characters in the game. So they were like, so that didn't help, you know, all of the sort of ragging on the game bullshit from... and also they released that trailer before that came out. Again, in the classic EA fucking marketing blunder, they released that very cartoony looking trailer. So everybody panicked and didn't watch the gameplay trailer. Which is just, every game EA release, they fucking giga blunder the marketing. It is astonishing. They need to get a completely new marketing department. It is so bad. Split Fiction has popped off. So their marketing department's popped off of Split Fiction. You know, they've bought this game, presumably. It's like published by EA. It's popped off. It's really good. Marketing done a great job. I don't know why they do such a bad job at Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. Just because they're not exactly the same doesn't mean you can't compare them. No, but like, Dragon Age audience is way bigger than Divinity. Yeah, but it's not just Divinity's audience. It's Dungeons and Dragons. It's the whole of Dungeons and Dragons. Compare them like No Man's Sky and Star Citizen as their space games. Baldur's Gate 3 was the best and worst thing that happened to D&D. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about people going like, well, that's not how the spell works in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's just like, but that's not how... Baldur's Gate 3 isn't exactly the same as D&D. They had to take liberty and license to make some of the things work as game mechanics. Yeah, I can see it. Do you look forward to playing Dragon Age Veilguard though? I have it, but I need to finish some other things to make room on my PS5. From my scene, it's really cool. No prior experience with Dragon Age. Admittedly, I own it because it was included in PS Plus this month, but still. Ramona, honestly, it's really fun. Also, I don't know, maybe you'll do what I did, because when Inquisition came out, I went, oh, this game looks really fun. I liked Mass Effect. This is Dragon Age. It's the same, it's still BioWare. I bet this will be really fun. And I started playing it and I went, ooh, I feel like there's lots of things in the sort of world here, lots of lore, and I feel like maybe I should go back and play the first 2 games first. So I went back and played them first, and then I finished playing Dragon Age Inquisition. And I was like, oh, this feels like... So maybe you'll do that, maybe you'll start playing Veilguard and you'll go, ooh, hang on a second, maybe I'll go back and play the old games. Baldur's Gate 3 got loads of new people into D&D, which is great. So it meant new people are interested in it, but bad because it meant there was a sudden influx of people trying to play a TTRPG as if it was a video game. Yep. Well, means you have to put more thought into discussion than this, than people make the decisions. Yeah. People shout on Baldur's Gate 3 for similar reasons. I mean, I complained about Baldur's Gate 3 a lot because I disagreed with how the story direction went after Act 2 and how unfinished Act 3 was. It was a fucking mess. But it was still a fucking insanely good game, especially the first 2 acts. You just play the first 2 acts and then just stop playing. It was the game of the year. I rolled women. Wait, you say there's women in the game? They're in the kitchen, right? Oh no. Sure you'll like a certain BioWare game you've yet to play more. The game made between Bonafide Classics, KOTOR and Mass Effect. You know, Jalen Fat. One day, Monday. One day. Antero Crowd will complain about anything. Like, there's one character who isn't white or male. They've got ammunition for their shitty pretend culture war. They're cramming the trends down my throat. They buried it in the dialogue that I could have just skipped. Yeah, it's like, making your character trans at the start of the game in Veilguard. It's not in the character creator. It's hidden in... There's like a mirror thing that comes up. Very, like, sort of after the intro of the game. You, like, put down a mirror on a table. And you're like, oh, I got this mirror from my friend. And then you can interact with the mirror. And it gives you some options that you could easily... In my first game, I didn't realize that was how you made your character trans. So I clicked something and it closed the mirror option and that was it. And it was gone. So if you don't even know that that's why you do it, then you just don't know. So then when so then in the next one, I was like, oh, okay, I know that now you have to, when you're on the mirror, you have to click the option that talks about your gender. You can't just click something else because it just fucking closes it out and that's it. A friend of mine accidentally turned his transed his Inquisitor in Veilguard. Oh, nice. Feel like the bugs I saw of Andromeda, they shot themselves in the foot with that. But that's it. That's it, right? So Veilguard's one was they released this cartoony trailer and everybody freaked out, so that didn't help at the start. And then Mass Effect Andromeda, they gave all the like press and the creators this like key that wasn't the release version of the game. It wasn't the day one patch. It was like the press release, pre-release key, and it was full of bugs. And so it got clowned on super hard because it was so buggy. But they had fixed like 95% of these bugs already, and they were already queued up to be patched immediately as the game launched on the day one patch. But because they didn't give that day one patch version, hadn't been like finalized and didn't give it out to all the press people, they came in and just got fucking clowned on by all the press and everything, and it totally flopped the game. And it like, I mean, you can't make it up. Tragic. Oh. People said the same thing about Crit Roll because everybody wanted a DM to be Matt Mercer. Sorry, I'm not pro voice actor, guys. I've got 3 accents, 2 of which are probably offensive. Oh my gosh. Still need to play Baldur's Gate 3 too, but it's so expensive. Yeah, but maybe that'll be on sale as well. What I need is proper old school RPG game like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. Wait, since it's 3, it's technically old school now. KOTOR is based in 3. Does that mean KOTOR is old school? Oh, yeah, KOTOR is definitely old school. Because it's fucking clunky mess. It's a good but clunky mess. And they're remaking it. Apparently. Remember How Woke Is Your Steam library site? Which is so stupidly hilarious. I believe it's a joke site. It did teach me that they had a character transition in Sea of Thieves. Which was a cool result of checking that. Oh, really? Remember those animated Star Wars shorts they did about Leia getting to the Falcon during the Battle of Hoth or something? So all the anti-woke dumbasses were like, they're erasing Recon, as if anyone in the history has ever cared about General Recon. I even know who they are, so... Love Mass Effect Andromeda? Was it as good as a trilogy? No. But I loved my time with it, and the lore and the characters introduced, yeah. And then, like, the gameplay, and the how fucking beautiful it was, and everything. It was just a really good game. It was like, it wasn't the like insane journey and adventure that 1 to 3 were, but it was still fucking great. Dunny, dun 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 dun, do da dee da dee doo. Dunny, how are you? Mizuki said, my DM doesn't even do voices, he knows his limits. Oh no. I mean, that's fair. I mean, everybody DMs, everybody D&Ds differently. Not everybody has to be crit roll, you know? Unless they want to be, I guess. I do a lot of Call of Cthulhu, so 1920s New York gangster. See? Is that all I can... Is New York gangster I can manage? Oh my gosh. Such a motor sometimes is dream chat. No, it's fine. I prefer people just chatting. You know, never feel like you're not... Like you're chatting too much in chat. Because I'd rather have people feel like they can chat. Does that make sense? I don't want people to be like, oh, I can't, I've said too much, I won't speak anymore. Don't think that. It's crazy. Old school RuneScape, when it was just called RuneScape, had a quest that could only be completed if your character's female. Sorry, Karen, as soon as I see female, I have to go female. So they implemented a mechanic to transition, which can be repeated. I have a feeling the dev team collectively smirked when they stuck that in. Nice. Season 1, I can see people wanting to emulate, but it's crit rolls so much more of performance now. Yeah. When I set off the essaying bot like 3 times in 5 minutes, oh no. Well, it's just the bot, it doesn't, you know, if anything's reasonably long, it's like essaying. Galleon's Grave Merchant Alliance NPC. The way Sea of Thieves has NPCs, each NPC has the same initial. So you should find them by name. T as Tavern, W as Weapon Shop. And same sex, all the merchants, M names and women. They had Galleon's Grave NPC transition to a man and change his name. Oh, nice. Wondering where all the games based on GURPS or Ring Quest are, but now I remembered Elder Scrolls exists. Elder Scrolls in a world. They pulled Lord of the Rings, no man can defeat me thing, so you have to be a woman in order to kill the guy for the quest. Yeah, what would people think now? All of the people who've never seen a woman in their life think now if they watch Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, I saw a thing. It was Joe, the the new Snow White movie, live action Snow White movie, and then they did like a, I don't even know, it must have been like a poster or a press release or something, some sort of picture. Anyway, the actress who's playing Snow White, and she's like, she must be wearing like a backless dress, or I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe it's unrelated to the movie and it's just a photo shoot that I don't know. Basically, anyway, there's this picture that I saw on Reddit this morning of her sort of like looking over her shoulder, and it's a shot of her back, basically without anything on her back. And then somebody had done a tweet where they'd like zoomed into her back as she's got hair on her body, and they were like, oh my god, this is why Disney's gonna lose multi-billion pounds. And it's like, what, a woman? So it's like, oh, there's a woman and she has hair on her body like everybody else does. My god. It's because they've never seen a woman in their life, and they all think that they're like hairless porn people or whatever. God, fucking people on the internet are weird. The these people speedrun to prove you're a virgin on the internet? Exactly. Losing their minds over Arwen saving the hobbits rather than Glorfindel, 100%. Exactly. Incredibly surprised when I learned that my grandmother does not have arm hair. What the heck? Where'd all the arm hair go? It's vanished. Oh my god. Well, City Skylines is still installing. I have noticed that Steam has done something recently. I don't know if it's just me, but when they've updated their, like, installer, it feels like it downloads the thing and then it takes 8,000 years to install it. Has anybody else noticed that? So it downloaded everything ages ago, and I've just been sat here waiting for it to install the files. I don't know what they've done to how they like unpack the updates or whatever now, but it just takes so fucking long. Nuts. It's bloody crazy. Old people that refuse to leave the house without makeup. I mean, there's lots of people that refuse to leave the house without makeup. I don't see. Also, the new Snow White movie, just the idea absolutely disgusts me, since the entire point of the original Snow White, the entire thing that makes it magical, and one of the most important films in the history of cinema, is that it's the first feature-length animated film. Making it live action is just 1,000 times contrary to the spirit of what little there is at Disney Megacorp. Finally got the essaying. Yeah. Also, yeah, it was like this huge, crazy thing. And there was like tiny little bit of rotoscoping they did of her walking down the stairs because it was so hard for them to animate without it. I remember that when I was learning, I was reading all the stuff about it. It was such a crazy, beautiful, wonderful thing. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna make a live action one now. Ah, thank you. City Skylines, more like City Sky Slow Loads. Oh. City Slow Loads. The dealer refused to leave the house whatsoever. True, my internet's so slow that my games install faster than it downloads. So it's like 1 megabit downloaded, instantly patched. It makes Steam lie to me by saying it's 50% done, but it's in install progress, not the download. Yeah, well, that's what it's done now. Oh, it's so annoying. Remaking the other movie is ever so slightly fine, but remaking Snow White is just gross to me. Yeah, I think it is pretty sad. It's pretty sad. They don't need to do it. It's unnecessary. Why don't they just make new things? It's crazy. Don't think any of the remakes have been good. I don't even know if I've really seen any of them, so... They did... What have they done? They did an Aladdin one. I haven't seen that. What else have they done? Where is this attitude when it comes to games? What do you mean? You love a remaster. I mean, it depends. It depends. I feel like games... I feel like movies are like... But movies don't need, like... Like, movies are a visual experience, and so you're sitting there and you're watching it, right? You don't need it to be... And, like, sometimes you're watching something on TV, like, maybe, like, you know, they made a I don't know, HD like, you know, HD version of Next Generation. It's like, oh, fantastic. And we want them to do a HD version of these other Star Trek movies. That'd be great. But they haven't. So that's all good. But then, like, stuff like animated movies, there's no need for it. But in video games, it's about, like, the gameplay experience and the bugs and stuff that come up. Like, you don't... In a movie, unless it's, like, so old, something that's so old that it was, like, on film, and the only copies of it that they have still got are, like, super disintegrated, and it needs fixing, like, then you could do a new one. But otherwise, it's still there. It still exists. It's the same as it always was. Whereas video games, you know, like Mass Effect 1, before the Legendary Edition, it was a very clunky piece of shit, gameplay-wise. It still maintains a vast amount of that clunk in the Legendary Edition because they didn't change the gameplay. It looked old as hell, but not. It's like it looked pretty damn old, but not super old because it was a pretty old game, and it was just a fucking buggy piece of shit. In the, like, lighting and stuff, there was like massive swaths of that game on Novaria especially, where the entire thing, you went into like an area, like a tunnel or a room or something, and everything was just black, and you couldn't see. Your character was just a solid black, like, I would say silhouette, but you couldn't even fucking see him. All of the environment was black. There was just nothing. It was walking around in just fucking pitch black because it was just broken. So things like that, it's like, it needs fixing. Like, it's a fantastic game. All of the elements of the voice acting and everything, it still kept it all. It's all still there, but it's just been fixed. And I think that's great. That sort of remaster thing is great. So if they do that to, like, Knights of the Old Republic and stuff like that, then I'm totally fucking down for it. Like, making it less clunky and less buggy piece of shit, but maintaining the, like, story and the voice acting as much as you can and all that sort of stuff is really good. I like that. But spend that energy making something new. I'm totally agreeing, yeah. I think making too many, just constantly, I'm sick of fucking Skyrim, re-releasing 60 versions of Skyrim, and, like, for some reason, the GTA 5, like, thing of them making this new version of GTA 5 for the new things of PlayStation and Xbox, and then finally releasing it on PC, even though GTA 6 is on the horizon, so it's like such a waste of dev time. Like, just stop remaking the same game over and over again, re-releasing it. Just make a fucking new game. So I agree. I do agree. But sometimes, like, games need fixing. I think if games are old enough that you're like, that needs a new release of it, like Mass Effect, KOTOR 2, you know, those sort of age of games, not fucking, what's it called? The Last of Us. It didn't need a HD 4K remaster, like, 6 years after it came out. It doesn't need it. It's bonkers. Absolutely insane. Did they remaster Gothic or Gothic 2? I don't think so. Last of Us should have been a TV show in the first place. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the sort of games that are sort of TV showy. Because you have a lot more, you're not really confined by the lengths of a movie or television show. I've seen Soul Reaver remasters come out the past year. Yeah, Morrowind remasters should not remove cliff races though. True. I not played Morrowind. I don't know. Such. It's been how movies have worked for forever. Most movies and a lot of TV piggyback off of existing works. Anything based on a book. True. Yeah. But I feel like, yeah, it is kind of annoying when you're like, I'm sick of them making new Batman movies and new Spider-Man movies and new Superman movies. I'm like, we've already got millions of those. Just do something else. So when Marvel came out and it was like, hey, it's a lot of people that you only really heard of if you're a big fan of the comics. I was like, oh, great. Finally, new stuff. Another metaphor regards to remaking Snow White as a live-action film. It's like remaking Charlie Chaplin's silent movies with dialogue. I mean, have they done that? Because I really feel like somebody would have done that. Yeah. I think it is a tricky thing. I think I definitely have like a level of acceptability for remakes and remasters and stuff. Because I feel like some stories should be told, should be accessible. And sometimes things, like some stories are worth the effort of making work again, if that makes sense. Well, Sea Skylines has finished patching that patch. Now we're gonna have to do the time of downloading these fucking updates to the game and fucking installing those now. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I think that's a good point, Mizuki. Mizuki said, I'm decently good at putting myself into the experience of a TV/movie protagonist, etc., so I can live vicariously through media. For some people, games are how they do that. It's more personal when you're Joel, it's more impactful. That's why walking sims work for a lot of people. Yeah, I think that's a very good point. I think that's very true. Very, very true. Ba 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 ba. Gameplay wasn't the most generic, boring thing ever. Well, a lot of those sort of games are like that. I don't know where it's fucking opened City Skylines. I think it's opened it on a different... There we go. They opened it on a different freaking screen. What a dum-dum. What a dummy. A dummy. Mass Effect Remake redid gameplay. It didn't really do much of that Monday, to be fair. It was mostly the same gameplay, but they fixed things and they made it slightly less jank. But it's mostly the same. It's still that weird thing of like Mass Effect 1 with its weird controls and you can't jump and you can only like you know, and it feels really clunky, and in Mass Effect 2 where it's like the same things but it's slightly less clunky, and then Mass Effect 3 where it's like, this is how it should have been the whole time. I like the Mass Effect 2 gameplay so much more than Mass Effect 1. Yeah, Mass Effect 1, it's still a clunky mess. It's just a less buggy clunky mess. Yeah, it's still a bit clunk. A bit clunk. It's still, I feel like Mass Effect 1, you just take the shotgun and you just fucking charge into people with shotgun. That's always the best way to play it. And in Mass Effect 2, you're like, I can't go near anybody. I can't run at them with a shotgun in this game. That's crazy. I'll die instantly. Oh, double music now. Cities is loading. Right, let me just grab these. I have to grab these mods. Mass Effect 2, I love gun, vanguarding around with the big spike gun. Oh my god, I don't even remember it. Oh, neck. Infiltrated with time dilation ability and scope, like all the headshots. It was very good. What about instead of clunk, the gameplay were crunk? This. Marge crump.
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
No, not the crump. Yeah, nailing it, Marge. Okay, we gotta close it. Sorry, oh, you couldn't see it. Fuck. Oh, fuck. You couldn't see it. I forgot. If it was, imagine Marge on The Simpsons doing some crazy dancing. I don't want to open it again. I don't want YouTube to mute the VOD again. I'm sorry. YouTube, I'm sorry, Mr. YouTube. I'm sorry. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for cities. Fucking hell. Oh no, YouTube. Not Mr. YouTube. He doesn't like us anymore. Know the scene anyway. Oh no. Like grocery store style sim game. You can stock and sell items, expand your shop to sell more. Some people love those games, but others can't understand how anyone would want to be a retail worker in the game. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Most boring game for me might be Minecraft. I love to dig out tunnels in that game. I like making things, but I'm very bad at doing any of the other stuff. Like I'm like, oh, I don't really care for the fighting mechanics in Minecraft. I don't really super care for digging for ages. I'm all about just making cool things in it. That's why it's better in multiplayer when somebody who likes doing the mining part of Minecraft can do all the mining part and the crafting part, and I could just do the building part. Oh dear. Should we do something while Cities is doing stuff? What can we do? We'll just have to do some like quiz things. We could do the Geo Daily maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did miss the boring joke. I did. Boring. Like boring a hole. Oh, I didn't get it, Mundy. I missed the joke. Hate building Minecraft. I tend to live in a field unless I'm with my sister. In a field. Okay, it's still fucking around. We'll have to keep tabbing back in. In a world. Okay, I'm gonna do the daily. Bam. Bam. Okay, I won't lie. Oh. Huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Sure. Uh-huh. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Used to daydream that I played with the Yugs during their series and gathered resources for them while they were did all the fun stuff for the videos. Oh my gosh. Well, this is really weird, isn't it? 'Cause it feels like we're high up, but also it's flat as frick. It's freaking flat as fuck. Isn't that what Tom and Ben were doing? Probably. Hmm. This is actually completely insane. I don't really know. Honestly, no idea. It's like a fucking dirt track as well. I might stick it in here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not got a clue. Just look for a cabo that's blanco. I know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't find any blanco cabos. I've got a campo. I don't know. Oh, it was Argentina. I considered it. There's Cabo Blanco. Look, it's right there. Look, it's right here. Oh, shit. I considered Argentina, and then I chickened out of it. Chickened out real hard. Okay, another not super mega hilly, but reasonably slopey place. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Okay. Oh, so I can hear city skylines in the background. Shit, I need to open up the mod thing and get the mods downloading. Looks like London. Very London-y. Huh. Edina Quarry, Central Stone Company. 53002 Highway 6. Highway 6? America say like Highway 6? It doesn't feel that America-y though. It sort of does, but it also sort of doesn't. Oh, hang on a second. Now it definitely does. It didn't, but now it does. Oh, Knox County. Oh my god, Knox County, Knox County, Knox County. Is that Texas? Knox County. Oh, it's so familiar, but I have no idea where it is. I know the name Knox County, but I don't know where it is. Is it actually like more to Knox County? Fuck. I feel like it has to be. Everybody's shouting at Zaf. You know this one. I know. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. It's so familiar, but I don't know why. For some reason I have Texas in my head. But I don't know if it is Texas or if it's more like... Oh, I just don't know. I honestly, I just don't have any idea. Did you get somewhere around, Oh, it's up there in Missouri. Knox City. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't believe it. I was like, I know the oh, I needed to not press next go because I need to set City Skylines as grabbing this next DLC stuff off before I entered the game. Okay, this feels like Italian villa lake vibe. I definitely don't think I should have gone down this road. Italian villa lake vibe. That's what I'm getting. It's not even Kentucky. I know, what the fuck. There must be many Knox counties. Oh fuck. It's a fictional Project Zomboid. Oh shit. Mayor of Markla, how you doing? Sorry, I am gonna play. If you're here for the City Skylines, I am gonna play it. I was just updating it, and it was installing all of the like mods and updates and stuff. So while it was doing that, I booted up GeoGuessr, and now I need to tab back into cities in a second and get it to download these new packs. So bear with. I'm definitely feeling like slightly... Are we in Geo anyway? Oh, okay. I didn't know if we changed the category. Alright, okay. We're gonna play some City Skylines. Oh, a sign. An unhelpful sign. Excellent. Xanadu, that's familiar. Xanadu. Olympia. Zagost Restorana Olympia. Restaurant. Olympia. I mean... It must be... I was getting Italy vibes, but now I'm no longer getting Italy vibes. And it's called Olympia. So it feels like it's got to be somewhere, like... Not Greece, but, like... Vaguely near Greece. What's Cyprus's languages like? I mean, I guess... I don't think it would be. Susik? Sus. It has the, my voice has gone. Help. Hello. I'm not really sure. I'm not a great fan of this one. I'm gonna pick... Oh, it was kind of... It looked like Lakey. Oh, it was Montenegro. It was the Bay of Kotor, Knights of the Old Republic. Oh. Did you see something that gave that away, Zaf? And Mama? Or is it just the language in the Olympia? Okay, it's fucking sandy. I didn't tab out back to City Skylines. Get fuck. It's sandy as frick. Sandy as all hell. It looks like it might be in French. Can't see what car we're on. Oh no, Manzano is is apple, isn't it? Or manzanas. It's also Spanish. It might be Spanish. Merlin. Okay, right. So a fucking flat ass desert, some Spanish, Argentina, Chile. Pasto Grande. Governo Regional de Moquegua. I don't know enough about Chile. It'd be more up here if it was this fucking crazy ass sandland. Maybe like in that bit. Oh, it's a sign. There's another sign. Fuck. Reduce la velocidad of the piece longitude 4,300 meters. Oh no. Airport. Oh no. I mean, sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess it could work. I don't really know where. It's not going to be on the salt... It's not the salt flats, though, is it? Necessarily. That looks like... Weirdly looks like the sea, so that could be... But it's very high up. Oh, fuck. I was baited by the Bolivia thing. Oh, man, we were right. That place is apparently quite fucking large. I did not look it. It was just in Peru. Oh, shit. Should have looked around a little bit more. The Bolivia thing threw me off. I couldn't tell if it was like a, it's reasonably close by sort of sign, or if it was a, that's where you are sort of sign. Oh, fuck, I didn't tab out again. I'll have to finish this. Okay. Can I get closer to this? No. Can I make anything out? It says trans. It says, something trans. So that's good. It's good news. Casa de Belit. Unfortunately, I don't think it says anything else very helpful. So back on the driving around. Your own worst enemy? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait. Oh, it's... Mimi's House of Tickets? Yeah. I think it do. Oh, come on. Nor clear. To see and Costanta. Try and remember Costanta when we figure out where we are. There's a lot of blue, yellow, red going on. Oh my god, I'm very thrown off now. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Sure. Wait, Constanta's the seaport of Romania. I remembered now. Now that I'm here, I've remembered that's where it is. I've suddenly, now that I'm here, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that. Okay, so the closest place is Massine, and then there's also Tulsia, which isn't super close, and Constanta's fucking miles away. Tulsia's over here. So Do we know where Massines? Probably more up the coast. Like, on our coast, probably. There it is. That's 13 miles away from wherever we are. What's 13 miles look like here? So you think we're in, like, Brailia? It's not trans enough. Former is trans. There was like a little lake. It doesn't look that big, actually. It doesn't look that big, and it does look lakey. I'm gonna put us over here in Galati. Oh, it was in Brally. I moved. I was there. Fuck. Oh, I could have had better points and I moved. I pussed out of it. It was just a river. I fucking pussed out. Oh. That's pretty sad. Well, I'd only got a couple more points. I still did the worst out of us 3 on the list. Sad. I totally fucked up the Argentina one. That was the main crime. Damn it. Right. Back into this quick. Okay, so we need to grab... Wait. It depends how much of the other things that they just added are part of the actual game. Okay, so the only thing that we don't have that is this Fort Johnson one. Fort Johnson. It's the trailer city, so we don't need that anyway. So I guess the other stuff must have just been installed, and we don't actually have to grab the packs for them, unlike the other creator packs, possibly. So we're good. Is that a fort that contains a lot of Johnsons? I think so. I think it do. Feeling a bit scatterbrained today, but you did okay. I think you did really well, Zaf. I don't know. I think you did very well. Okay, we need to be back into City Skylines, I think. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. Thank you, Zav. Okay, I'm gonna load. Also, last time we crashed, but I did load the game afterward, and we basically crashed exactly where we stopped. So there was no big issues. Oh, I should make lunch. I need lunch. Shit. Oh no. Okay, one sec, everybody. I need to pause the game when it opens, though. Holding. I need to make some food. I haven't made any food. Like a big noob. A big food noob. New signature buildings available, you say? Beb time? Well then, have a good beb. I hope you're having a good trip. Oh, here it is. Back into laggy, crazy Roadville. Does the game look better? Oh my god, I feel like the game looks better. Okay, one sec, everybody. How do I... wait, I could just... if I just pause it. Do y'all think the game looks better? It looks... the road bridge bit looks weirdly better. One sec. Hello. Come on, Mishy. Hang on a second. Have a good day, Rusk. Come on, Mishy. Come on. Come on in. Come on. You do it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Hamish. Come on. Come on. You mean silly. You silly Billy. Come on. Don't pop up here then. Silly cat. I tried to get him to sit on me and he's just being a silly boy. Come on. Hello. No fighting. No fighting, Mishy. Mishy boo. Hello, silly bum. Stop it. I'm not fighting ya. I'll have to get you something to play with if you're gonna fight me. Okay, just have a cuddle. Pet. How's everybody? What a silly baby. Aren't ya? You're a silly baby boy. Right. Don't you think the road looks better? These roads? I don't know what it... I don't know if they have changed anything, or if I'm just going... Also, it is a bit more FPS-y than it was. Or maybe they have changed something. Oh, definitely, now that Sandbar Peninsula's got less buildings on it, I'm actually, like, kind of down for making it a bit more parky and a bit less... I'll see. No, Mishy, no fight him. Okay, how's everybody doing? Welcome back to Holly T. They've changed the icons as well, look. They're all 3D and on a wonk. Okay. I think we wanted to check. Oh yeah, here's the Dragon's Gate thing. So there's a Chinese high school, which is in this Dragon's Gate pack that they've just added. So it looks like this. We're not going to put it down necessarily, but it looks like this. Which is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool one. Not having my food either. No. You're not. You're silly. He's a misbehavior. What else did they add? Mediterranean heritage medium density housing. Several Mediterranean heritage unique buildings. Some Dragon's Gate and leisure venues, commercial signature buildings. So there's the Grand Dynasty Hotel, pretty fucking cool. There's this little Fleur the Riverside Grill. Espresso on the go. Oh, I like this because this looks like a classic UK like drive-through coffee shop thing, like a drive-through Costa or Starbucks or something, so that's a good one to put in somewhere. Lobster tail. See, this guy looks like he should be by the marina. American Steakhouse. Alright, this looks like a kind of guy who should be by the marina as well. Look at this guy. I think maybe we make the marina kind of Mediterranean-y actually, on Sandbard's bit here. Do we like have this guy in here somewhere? Maybe on this end. If we put him down, we can move him. We can stick him on this like end on the nubbin. Oh, do you know what we need to do actually before we start getting into all of these cool buildings? We gotta be very careful with the move tool. Okay.
DJ Rangobone back with another episode.
See, that's pretty cool.
Last time we just entered the
We need to finish this road. So last time, when the game crashed and I was like, oh, it's a good time to end the stream. I don't know, have they changed the graphics settings right now? Because the game does look just like... It looks way better, but also slightly more like... Maybe the render distance. Do you think the render distance on the cars is a lot bigger? Something like that? I was fixing this... I was fixing this intersection.
Let's find out what our wise audience
And I was altering the height of this guy, and then the game crashed. So I'm kind of scared to touch it again. I might just delete it.
The Wichita Wiccan wants that lock of hair.
And then replace him. Because we basically had him coming over here, and then I was like, oh, I'll make it a bit lower, because it looked like a big hump. And then, because I made it a bit lower, I couldn't connect anything else to it. Which was a mistake. Professor Nutbucket's back. Well, Professor Nutbucket. The 5G, I know, the 5G is beaming into our brains, and it's quite loud. Okay, so then we had that going that way, and then I was like, oh yeah, we need another... I think it was basically because I wanted something coming up into this. Like something coming off of here again, and then coming through here. But the problem was, the other thing is in the way. So unless we make the other road even higher...
Thank you, Professor.
we can't really get that road out of there. It's tricky. Because we don't want to... That, or we pull this road back.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry.
See, we got rid of the roundabout. It was a roundabout crossing, and I got rid of it because it was not very efficient and it wasn't very helpful. So if we pull this out like this,
besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Like that. Okay, and then we take this single lane one off of here. It has the room, potentially, to come down. To there, and then it can sort of come back up again. Like, if it can. We don't want it to cross. It kind of has to come up. Oh my god, are we gonna... That's gonna be horrible. I kind of hate it. But it might have to be the way. Hang on. Let me see if I can... Gotta be very careful moving things. Okay, and then if I grab the road... If I grab this, go like this, do we have enough? I think it can go up if it comes up over here. Like, but then it's like going the wrong way. You've got to kind of do a loop, which is tragic, but it might be the only way. It might be the only way. Okay, wait, let's sort of... We can... Okay, I mean, it kind of, I guess it kind of works because it kind of mirrors this crazy loop over here already. Right, let me just double check this because I was doing it last time and I've kind of forgotten what the plan was. So, you come off of this highway, and then you go down this 2-lane one, which doesn't actually really necessarily need to be 2-lane right now, but it has to be 2-lane at some point, so... yeah. And then you come down here, and then right lane goes onto the roundabout. Left lane goes on here, goes around here, and comes on down here onto this 6-lane road down here. So it's crazy. And then if you were coming off of here, you'd come on to here and then come off onto this road here. Ah, now I guess the issue is, if you're coming off of here this way, and you wanted to go that way, you'd be pulling on and turning. Ah, I see where the traffic jam lies here. It's the right-hand turn. I feel like this is unnecessarily insane, but there's a lot of traffic issues in the city because I've made it, and I'm not a traffic knower. So we've got to do what we can. Yeah, if you wanted to come off the... I guess if you want to come off the highway and go this way, that's where we're kind of lacking now, actually. But I don't want to have too many crissy-crossies. Because you can't actually get... I think you need to get... yeah, that's the one issue. Because of how I've done this, so if you come off of this road, you can only go that, like, down the road this way. You can't go back. But if you were coming off of the other side, you can go either way. And if you come on from the roundabout, you can go either way. And if you come on here, you can go the other way. You can't... you just have to use a roundabout. So either I link this into this roundabout one, which will cause lots of traffic crisscrossies, or I go and link it on down here and chop off a bit of this road. It's a bit of a horrible thing, and it probably could have been fixed with a better intersection instead of making this horrible, glorpy, horrible mess. Okay. Okay. It's got there's a traffic light here. I don't want traffic lights here, but I can't change it. Maybe they're not working now? It's hard to tell. Okay, and then we want this to be... this is pretty horrible. I apologize for this mess of a highway, but if it alleviates the traffic, then it's good enough for now. That's the opinion. Okay, and then we got the same over here. We kind of want this to be a 4 even. Okay, right. Now, hopefully that should... we want to make this curve slightly less weird looking. Luckily, Blinson's not here right now, so they can't... you don't have to look at it. Okay. Right, now hopefully that is like the traffic flow, and it kind of eases up a bit of the madness. Hopefully. A lot of these people need to figure out what they're doing here. And here as well. Okay. We'll let them figure it out. Basically, also we needed to get rid of this road here. And I was trying to figure out how to get rid of that. And put it somewhere more useful. So I was like, oh, if I connected it up, like... We've got this highway going along here. So if I were to continue highwaying... And like this highway's, maybe it cuts across this bit of, like here there's a bridge or something. So if that goes like that way, then maybe that's the way to get to the uni thing. Does it need like a separate thing? I feel like it'd just get traffic hell if it had a separate one, but also it's quite a long journey without going via train brackets metro. Tretro. So maybe we need to buy like sort of some of these tiles along here. So we go like, if we went boop 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 like that, how's that going to cost us? All of our money, all of our current funds. But if we dick around with, let's grab these bits. Ellipsis, how are you? Okay, so then the highway, we're gonna have it going. Let's just carry on the game playing while we're doing this now. But we sort of fixed that thing, so hopefully that's all good. Alright, so the highway's coming along here. And we just need like an off. Just any sort of nice off. Now the trumpet roundabout did not do as well last time. So I probably won't use that. Maybe I'll just use a normal trumpet. I'm good. But then there's just like the same problem where it's like it links up to the road and it becomes a big pain in the bum. I think intersections, I think we've got some like... I think we're at a bit of a weird bit where... I'm like struggling with the sort of capacity sort of thing of various intersections. I feel like we need more medium capacity
Thank you, gentlemen,
intersections, if that makes sense.
Here on Soft Rock Radio, your home for great music and tales of adventure.
Like there's some big ones for like high traffic capacity going through, and then there's some for low. But there's nothing... Public transport would be a huge help, yeah. Working on the public transport stuff, getting that all a bit more sorted would be pretty huge. Yeah, I think that would be a big boon. Right, so then we can connect this up to a road. So this is currently a roundabout already. It goes onto a 2-lane road. But I'm wondering if we have like a 4. And it comes like around into this guy. So if we delete like the nubbin end of this guy, and that And we grab the road again. On the road again. Like this. Okay, so then that's how the highway people, they've got to get, if they want to go to the school, they've got to go that way. Right, and then maybe we have this. Do you think it's okay in this horrible, weird single feed thing? I think it'd be better if it was just a normal. Let's just delete this end bit. So it goes into there like that. So that's the road. There you go. So if people want to get in and out of the current university-esque district thing we've got going, they've now got to go all the way around the mega highway, which feels a bit mean, but that'll help us get rid of this, which will stop the big sort of extra traffic issues that was causing here, because it was just like this extra junction. So I've got the same sort of thing with the school bit here, where it's like, it's just an extra road that sort of slows down traffic. But yeah, public transport, definitely a big help. Also, yeah, I kind of want to fuck around with this now. So I kind of want to make it kind of slightly sort of open and parky like this. And if we just get rid of like all housing things on here, and then we'll have like a big thing. Oops, I killed those people's houses. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize they were there. Yeah, if we just have like a little think about how we want it to look. And maybe use some of these Mediterranean guys. Oops, sorry house. So we have Mediterranean medium density. So I'm wondering if this bit feels a bit more like it's gonna have like a sort of parky marinery area, a little bit feeling a little bit more Mediterranean-y vibe, just because it fits the sort of marinery vibe of it. And then there's the special buildings that we have now. So we've got like there was this. Oh, was it in this one? Yeah, it was somewhere, right? Was it this Riverside Grill I was thinking? No. That's more like... It might fit. Mermaid's Tea Lounge. Look at that guy. Apothecary. Oasis Kitchen. That's a pretty cool guy. Look at him. He's pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. See what I mean? Kind of like him. If he was somewhere near the marina, that'd be pretty cool. Like in here. Look at that. You know, you've gone to go on your boat. Cool ass thing, cafe next to you. Pretty nice. Corner Theatre, a Majestic. What was it? Was it in this bit? Oh yeah, and then there's these villa-y bits. Yeah, so maybe we have like some of these in, you know? I think it might be nice. I think it might look cool. I've lost that, like, guy I was looking at. It was like a... Oh, it's the lobster tail, that was it. It was this guy. Because he's like a maritime. Maritime. I think we could stick him, like, on sort of in here. So if we grab him here, and then we move him. Spin him right round, baby, right round. I'm gonna get him somewhere in here if we can. Like that. Oh, his thing goes into the road. Shit. It doesn't quite work. It's tricky when you want to do stuff like this, where you're like trying to bullshit a building. Like in real life, they'd have just made a little fucking alley road. Like this wouldn't be an issue. But in the video game, 'tis an issue. And because he's here right now, we're getting some sass. Okay. Right, can we try moving him in over there now? There we go. So, like that. He's kind of slightly on the curb. He's not perfectly in. He needs to be a bit more of a... Like... It's tricky because he's got this. There we go. Now we could fill in like this gap with the asset thing. Where's it gone? This bit. We've got surfaces. Ground surface. Concrete. I think it says concrete 2. No. Oh no. Or maybe it's a pavement. There we go, it's pavement 2. It's some... like that. Can't quite get perfect, like little gap fillies in. It might get like complainy bum. There we go. Okay. It is weird that the like fence moves out onto the street slightly, but I can't do anything about it, I don't think. Unless there's some way for me to go in and delete the bit of the asset from the actual restaurant. I don't think there's anything we can do. We could put something on here now. We could put some like benches out on these bits that we've made. And if we get that guy again, I kind of want to do some stuff like this where we make like we kind of edit the thing so it's really pretty. You know, we make the city real pretty. Pretty city. We have some benches and stuff, so we could have like that's a very large fountain. Could be a gazebo. I don't hate that idea. Like that. And then on here we've got like a bin. Maybe we have like a bin on here. Bin. City very pretty. A little pretty city. Cute. Pretty. Some benches out here. Do you want a bench like on here somewhere? Like a normal, we could do a little flat bench. It overlooks the river. Or maybe a nice iron bench. Anything else we want to whack in? This arch is a big boy. He's a big boy. An obelisk. Any obeliskies? That could have been cool, but I've done it now. We could do like, are there any smaller rocks? Tiny rocker. It's a cairn.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
Oh yeah, we've got our
due
plant
to poor
boxes and
road
stuff, haven't we?
conditions. Please
Of course.
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Like a
This
small
has been a
bed
local
here.
public
It's
service
like-
announcement.
Oh my god, the game lagged when I clicked that. I was a bit worried.
Dust
I was
off
like,
the
uh-oh. Here we go. Crashy time.
We're live, and we're getting
Okay.
reports about a traffic accident.
There we go. That looks nice.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance.
And then if we put like
services have
some
already been
trees
dispatched, and traffic
around the
flow should
back,
return
then
to
it'll be
normal.
like
But if you're planning a quick trip
perfect.
out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
trees.
you already know
Trees.
about it. No use reminding
What sort of
you.
tree should we do?
Meanwhile,
A
expect
giant
delays,
alder doesn't
drive
really
safe.
fit, does he? He could go over here
And
though.
on to our main feature
Um,
story. The commercial district is booming.
A
as the area is
nice
attracting
birch.
more high-end stores, bringing the latest
There
in
we go,
luxury
and
to
then,
our
like,
neighborhood. You can
have
now
an
shop
oak
for
over here
designer
too
shoes
somewhere.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate.
Jarva
Or shall I want to
Mate.
That's good for business.
There we
and
go.
Good for the community.
There we go. Look at that
Thanks,
guy.
Steve.
He's nice.
We'll be back after this.
Nice, nice, nice. And we've got this guy here. So then we need a little something desperate. We could do like a park here. And that would be nice. Oh my god, we're prettifying the city. Pretty. And what's this Neo Barracks supposed to be then? Formerly barracks, it's been transformed into a dynamic space housing offices, restaurants, and exhibition areas. It is pretty crazy. Okay, can't quite fit a large park in here. We got these. Is this Chipper Adventure Park the new one? I think it must be, right? Overlapping items. Oh, it's because of the fucking building we've put down now. It's gonna get real pissy every time I try and put something else down. Here's our new little Chipper guy. Look at him. Oh, what a cutie. But the barracks on the other side feels dock themed. Panda, how was your trip? Welcome back. I don't know, maybe we can make this bit into just like, maybe if we just stick a bench or two on here, it can just be a little, or like put a little path through. Sunny but cold wind? Yeah. If we try and do anything that connects to the road on here, it's gonna get pissy. Yeah, and then if we just grab a bench, that's the only sad thing about sort of being a little cheeky and putting all these bits and bobs in, is the game does not like it. The game does not like it. That's what's bad about it. Okay. Do you want to put anything else on here at all? Like a random person's having a little tent time over here or something? Sure. I guess it's a bit of random stuff. Random stuff to fill out the area. Like a random. Okay. Sure, and then some trees. Some trees. Some bush. A little bit of bush going on. Little bushy time. I think that works out. Yeah, I think that works. It's like a little park. Okay, cool. Cool. God, I don't know what's going on with my lips at the moment. They've just got so dry. I need to finish my lunch. I've just been at a hotel. Get out of town. Yeah, I kind of want to make these into like Mediterranean-y houses instead. What other cool buildings do we have? Oh yeah, we could do like... So put that guy there. Okay. Oh, it's kind of a shame that we can't, like... Can't perfectly line these up. Oh, I could put this one here. Ooh. That's pretty interesting. Then we got this one here, because he doesn't quite, unfortunately, with how I've got the road, he doesn't quite line up. Which is a shame. I could put this one here so he's like on it like that, but it's not quite the same, is it? Maybe I delete this guy. Get this guy. Put him there. Get this one. And I can't quite get him. So he's on this because it's not straight enough. But I'm wondering if I could do a little cheeky move maneuver. If I go there, he's not quite on the road. If I move the road, then he is. Okay. And then we need some... If we're going to take some more Mediterranean-y style... houses. We put them in along here instead of these ones. And that'll be interesting. And then on this bit we want to do something on here, don't we? It's a shame there's no, like... What have we got? What else do we have in here? We've got Skylines Heritage Museum, Corner Theatre, Sunset Brewery, and Majestic. Oh my god, this is a big guy.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city,
Oh,
and the likelihood
no.
of hail is very high.
Oh, not
Traffic
again.
slowdowns and damage to crops and
Not
property
again,
are
chat.
expected. Citizens are advised
Little
to
tiny
remain indoors
tea
until
salon.
the
Oh my god, can we
situation
squeeze him in
passes.
somewhere? A little tiny tea salon, where could he go? A little tiny guy. So small. I don't know if we like stick him in on the end. Okay, in the house bit, we used those ones. Don't want any mixed residential ones. And then there's only this crazy French building, which has no back. Why has it just got like a flat back? It's supposed to have something like... Why? It's so odd.
Step up to red alert.
Oh my god, night morphers.
It does mean changing the bulb.
Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream.
Night small fish raid.
Sorry, I'm stretching. How was your cities too? Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. What's your city like? Welcome to our city. We are on. It's called Holly Tea. It's based on Holyhead in Wales. That's the map anyway. We downloaded it off of the asset store. Very pog. We've got like a load of crazy stuff going on, honestly. We've got this sort of big city centre built up over here. We've got a nice castle on a hill bit in the middle over here. What's this guy? Water level too low? Oh dear. Well, he's not actually, we don't need him now. So he can go away. He was only solving the lake issue. Unless it floods again. We'll find out. And then we've got like a sort of secondary town centre-y thing going on over here too. City centre. And some shopping-y area that we need to sort out. I don't really like what I've done with that thing, but it's getting there. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream, everybody. Nice city there, thank you. Yeah, I hope your city's going well. I hope you've had a good time. We've got little villages going on as well over here. Got a little Teabaggington village. The small village of Teabaggington. Very precious. And then I'm currently got sort of distracted working on this sort of, this is my harbour here. So it's making sort of like a harbour-y, sort of Mediterranean kind of vibe going on. That's what I was kind of feeling. No crashes today? Oh my god, yeah, last week we ended the stream after, we'd been going for a while, so it wasn't too bad, but I was using the move tool, the like modded move thing, and I was moving a road, and then the whole game just straight up crashed, and I was like, oh, oops. I think it's funny. There's like, it's so good, Cities 2, like it adds so much stuff to the first game, but then it needs a couple more things in it.
We urge the public to
And
remain calm
it's a
during
little
these
bit
breaks and
it's a
circles,
little bit
and to follow the
fantastic
guidelines
and a
on the
little bit
city's website
jankle
on
mixed
how to
together.
plan for these temporary events. This has been a
Great
local public
great
service
stuff plus jank.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet.
A low flush
Cut back on
toilet,
watering
same
the lawn,
thoughts.
and
Yeah,
shower
it's like
with a friend
it's that
whenever
weird
possible.
mix of greatness
This has
and
been a local
jank
public
all
service
swathed together into a video game. Who knows? Who knows? It'll get there. It'll get there. What's this guy?
Dylan Ranglebone here with something of a public service announcement. Adventurers
Okay.
are, naturally, the kind of people drawn to adventure. Adventurous types.
Let's
As a
see,
fellow
let's see.
adventurer, I know it's the
I want
life.
to.
But you novices out there,
There needs to be more. I feel like there's a distinct lack of different
you
industrial
might
zone
not be ready to
buildings.
take on a whole
It's kind of weird. I know a lot of them end up looking very
Start
similar, but
The day will come. Just show a little patience and
it's still a little
focus on
weird.
fundamentals.
There's just none.
Jump, spin, backslide, repeat. Jump, spin, backslide,
Right.
repeat.
I don't think if I move those people out, I can.
Industry in the region is on the
Do some more
rise, and when
Mediterranean
business
houses.
is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yeah, I kind
This
of like
just in
that.
from
There's like
traffic.
it's a
If
park,
you're
and then there's
thinking
this
about
sort of
getting
Mediterranean
streets, you can
building
expect
thing going on in the
delays
middle.
on the
It's
major
kind of
roads,
nice.
especially
And we need
during
something
rush
on
hour.
here
Good to know, Jim.
that sort of fits
Seems
this
like
same sort of
everyone's in a
very
hurry to get
small
somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And
vibe.
if you can, plan
Small
your trip
vibe.
outside the rush.
Oh,
Like
well,
this
I'd
little
rather wait an hour in
espresso to
traffic
go,
than
but he
to
won't
start
fit.
thinking about everything all the
Like
time.
I don't
Besides,
think
if
the
I did that,
steakhouse kind
I'd
of
never
works.
get anywhere.
Like this sort of mermaids guy does fit, and maybe that one can go here if it fits. It doesn't quite fit, unfortunately. Slightly too long. I could definitely squeeze him in there with the move tool. If I grab it. There we go. It's a pretty cool house. Yeah, I think they're gonna be a bit sad that I destroyed some of their houses, but I think this is gonna look like a really cool spot. I need to just figure out what else to add. Maybe we move this guy along I don't know how much room he has to move along one though, actually. I think it's coming along. It is coming along. I need the people to move into those houses. That'd be pretty cool. Come on, everybody, move out your houses, off you pop. Maybe we should work on some public transport. We do have... There's bits of traffic jammage all over the place right now. That is definitely a concern. I feel like my inner city roads there's like everybody's driving in weird places. I feel like I'm not really appreciating what the direction everybody wants to take through the city. I've like made them what I thought was a nice path through, and then they're just driving a completely different way. Wish there'd been a bit more stuff in the Mediterranean one. Yeah, I definitely agree. It feels like there was a couple that they only did so much with, and they were like, right, ship it. Let's just go. Oh, I kind of expected people to drive down this street. And then down here. But instead they're driving through here. And here. There's a big traffic jam here. How's this car park doing? It's full. Oh my god. There's so many cars, they just fill up instantly. My whole city's just car parks. Right, we should look at the bus stuff, because I think I'd only set up so many bus routes previously. So what's that? How do you see routes easily? We got the train. I hadn't finished the stuff with the train. I think I was at a bit of a spot where I've done some things, I haven't done others. So there's a bus thing going on over here. And then there's a bus thing. There's like a couple in here. A couple over here. I don't really think there's any bus stops over in this bit, really. It's all... There's one here, which does have a route on it. But I think that was where we went to originally. We haven't done this bit. So I feel like that's definitely a bit we need to figure out. And also, I think we just didn't have enough buses. We currently got this one bus station over here. And it was using all of its buses. And it's going, please, please, we need more buses, please. It won't let me put that next. It says invalid shape, but I don't know why it's... I don't know exactly what it's complaining about. If it needs its speed, does it need it to be actually attached to the bus stop? It doesn't like it. Something. Oh, it's that road up the top. We obviously did something with it, with the move thing at some point, and now it's freaking out. It's freaking the heck out. Look at the bus, there's so many people, look. It's like a protest. Give more buses, give more buses. How do I fix this street easily? Bigger roundabout. I don't think that's going to do it. We might have to delete a bit of the road. These houses are going to go away. Sorry, houses. Right, let's just add this bit of bus stop then while that's gone. I was going to put it here. Right. Need to fix this bit of hill. So that's some more buses, but then he kind of wants even more, really. We could put another one there, but we'd have to delete the road even more. I don't mind that. They're not going to be very happy with me. Just an absolute metric ton of buses. Maybe put this on this side instead. Okay. Okay, so that bus stop now has 55 vehicles it can use, right? Which is a lot. So hopefully it'll pump out some more. Probably you could do with just putting another one somewhere over here. I find the bus routes mechanic very frustrating. Like, I love... Like, I want to make more buses. I want to put more buses everywhere, but goddamn, is it very annoying. Do we want to put a bus stop right outside here? Probably do. Okay, and then where's a good other place for buses? Probably want one like down here for all these people. Along here. And then probably want some in this bit of the city. Oh, this is just stop sign. Where's the... Oh, stop shelter. There we go. Right, so that's them there. I did say we had something over here, didn't I? And then in the, like, this crazy bit over here, what would be best? Well, there's this train station thing here, so probably want one there. And if we bring one further along, I only want buses stopping in the middle of the... main city area too much. Okay. And we want one somewhere over here. We got one over here by this park and it is fucking chock full. Actually probably better if it's in here and then it's out of the way for the buses to do stuff and they're not like blocking up the road, getting people on and off. Okay. Oh my god, look at all the people. Maybe put one on here too. Oh, there's one on the top of that lane already. Oh well, another one now. And then this road's busy bee as well. But then if we just put one on here, another one on here, and then we just have like a crossing. And we just need some pedestrian crossings to help people get about a bit more. That'll definitely be a big help. So right now it's just busy time. It does put the bus, like, lane in on these wider roads, which is helpful. One there. Oh, this bit we haven't bussed up either. Bust.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Poor road conditions?
exercise
Yeah,
caution as you
sounds
must
about right.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Yeah.
This has been a local public service announcement.
That makes sense. And there's no buses over here in this now shopping area that we've made.
Greetings and welcome. I
don't really want to put one on this main street too much. But I guess I'll have to. And then there's buses in the industry area around and about, kind of all over the place. Probably should put one down here by the cargo terminal. And then we need some over here
Road
in
maintenance services
Uniland.
have already been
And we probably want to
dispatched, and
mess
traffic
around a
should
bit with
return to
Uniland
normal.
anyway.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you
Oh,
might
that's
want
not a
to
good
wait
spot for the
little
bus
while
stop.
until
It's
everything
right in
clears
the
up.
way.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, expect
And then do we want one
drive
like...
safe.
In local coverage, the tourism board just released their figures.
Oh,
and
it
it's
will
good
cover up
news
the
all around.
parking.
Tourism was way up over the previous season.
Tourism's
Pretty
way up.
amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda.
Yeah, there's this new sports
figuring
parky
out
guy
that
or something
this
now.
is
Where
the
is he?
place to be.
Let's see. Hold the phone. He's in... probably in parks. Oh, there's the Neo Barracks, and then there's those other things, and then... there's the Dockyard Lounge Park. Oh, that might fit with my dock vibe. Okay, hang on a second. Off we go. Whee! Dock vibe. Mighty beady body ba ba doo. See, he could definitely fit in here. If we... oh, there's that little park in the way. Okay. Where did that guy go? What was he in? Parks. Parks. Like that. Okay, he's pretty cool. Anyway, he wasn't what we wanted. We got distracted again. Wait, because you can put down more of those guys as well, actually, which is pretty cool. And then there's this guy, Color Plaza, which has a bunch of stuff in it. I'm sure they said they put in something. Playground. Look at this guy. And an activity playground. Or was that the one I was looking at? Is that on the thing? I thought it was going to be more... I'm sure they said they put something else in. Something to do with sports. Oh, it's in here. Apex Climbing is one. That's huge. Sports Hub Pavilion. That's what I was thinking. And there's this game set match thing, which is pretty cool. And a sports park complex. That's what it was. This crazy big guy. So it's got 2 large indoor halls and multiple outdoor fields. So this is what I was thinking. It's like, put like a bunch of sports stuff here, right? Just sort of about. But now I'm like, oh, I could put down this big chungus. Instead. That might be cool, somewhere in here. It's supposed to be Uniland, so... Night Charm! How are you? Maybe if we put it off of here, so it's like off of the highway. And then we put some barriers on the highway. I'm gonna stream, but I ended up going for a walk, getting home, and then being asked to go shopping. If I get to rest now, oh, Night Charm, hope you have a good rest. Rest is good. Rest is best. Barriers, 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 barriers. If we do this. That'll be a pretty cool way to sort of block that off a bit. Right, so that's that sports park. Sports park! And then we got... so we don't necessarily need this soccer field here now. But we'll get rid of him. Goodbye. And we could move these other guys. Somewhere along here as well. We could have them on the opposite side of the road. Maybe? Or we could, like, add a lane and we could stick them down, like... alongside. I made these little basketball courts too. They're here like this, so it's like... Bam. Sports for Central. And then there was... Oh yeah, we had a pool as well. I think it makes sense if the pool is like slightly off. We had it as a community pool, but I think... Was there like a bigger pool now? Okay, so this is like... Still got a massive American football field. Which is, you know, it's supposed to be like UK, so the American football field is a little crazy. But it's here, so deal with it, I guess. Okay, and then we want to, when we do this bit, we want to have like a cool bridge. Of some kind going over here. We'd have that suspension bridge. We've got a other type of suspension bridge. We have this crazy arch guy. Archman. And he like... Not really. So we want it coming like somewhere over here, don't we? Would you want it to be even taller than that? Probably. Maybe. Sort of. So if we were like that, maybe. And we gotta get this road going up to it. Whoop. Bam, bam, bam. To Jewel Road, go. To Jewel Road, go. Okay, sort of like that, except we want the other bit to be slightly less weird. This bit. Obviously. I don't want it to be so odd. Should have made the road less. Wait, hang on. Okay. It's not great. In fact, it says dead end, because I think I put it on backwards. Oh no, look what I've done. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Cat jamming. There we go, and then we grab a bit, and we go. Go. Bam. Oh, it's it. I mean. I don't know why it doesn't want to join it up logically. It's only logical, Captain. Mr. Spock. Make it so... it's like the road disappears for no real reason. Oh my god, it tried to make a roundabout there. Do you see that? Oh, it just doesn't like it, does it? Oh. Oh, because it was... I put the wrong road in. I see why it was doing it. It was my fault. I did a dum-dum. It was my bad. I fucked it. I see what I did now. I see what I did wrong.
It's time for another question from our listeners. This
It still does a weird thing with the road. Oh, it's because this bridge is a one-way highway. Oh, the bridge is a one-way. I didn't realize it was a one-way bridge. That's why it wasn't working.
Why, that's a very sage question, Axel Throb. And yes, you're quite right.
I'm a silly Billy.
About their friends, less so with their enemies. In all honesty, I didn't really so much ride the dragon, more like I danced upon its back.
I'm a silly Billy.
About as I stabbed it repeatedly with a short sword. Yes, I know.
Oh dear. Well, that makes sense.
It all kind of ended in a draw.
That makes a lot of
Anyway,
sense, actually.
Dragon Rider sounds rather better than Dragon Stabber, and it really is only a slight exaggeration in the circumstances. So I do hope you forgive the indulgence. Thank you for the question, and for listening, and for absorbing all that damage. I'm sure the rest of your party appreciates all that meaty courage.
Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what it needed.
And
Anyway, what's happening? There's been a car crash over here on this random lane. We want to get, like, uni buildings down over here, don't we? We do have this Mediterranean high school, which, whilst I don't really want to put a high school over here, it might just fit building-wise. It might just fit the vibe.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh no, it might just... might fit the vibes. There's that little tiny park here. So many little tiny parks I've put down. Don't really want a high school on next, it might get busy, but also at the same time, if the building fits, then you should fit it. Smiley face. Okay, also we do have the subway now, so we should probably crack on with that guy too. Yeah, there's a lot of things that need sorting out, really. There are a lot of things. Okay, so then we want to put a train station by the uni bit too. We have got this crazy Eastern European train station thing going on. There's the local guy. There's a Mediterranean train station, which is it's crazy. What's even going on? It's like, how do the trains pass by? They just go in and out. Madness. There's the local thingy one. There's this French train station, and there's this historical, ooh, lovely, historical German train station. It's got 3 trackos on him. It's a lot of tracks. I was wondering if we, in like the uni sort of area, if we had a big train station. Maybe we need to buy these tiles. To grab a bunch of these guys. Okay, do we want this crazy ass massive train station? Kinda do. Kinda do. So if that's like there, probably needs a 4-lane road to him. I don't know where it's going to drive around necessarily. Probably gonna need to put a roundabout in here now. How's everybody doing? Should we try the new radio stations as well? I forgot about them. They've made... So this is Soft Rock. They've added a couple more. Oh, Urban City Radio. Jamming. Chill jamming. Very chill jamming. Chill jam. I want to do something with these trains. That takes like this train line from over here somewhere, sends it back over here possibly, and then we have these train lines over here. Currently they're going back like back over there, but we could have them come like along here somewhere too, which I considered at the time and then never did. And that lines up to this train station. Also, when we put those bus stops down, we actually have to put some bus routes down, which is a crazy time. I do think it makes sense to put another bus, some taxi depot. Terminal for buses can be upgraded into office building with a platform on a roof. Interesting. Interesting. What's in here that's blocking me from building? Overlapping items. Did we put a... There's like a... something? What is that? What is in here? I don't think there is anything there. There's a part there. I don't think there's anything here. Just a road. It just doesn't like the road, I guess. Okay. Wait, so we put a office building, provide extra support next. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add that guy in somewhere. Oh wow, you can wait. You can get multiple of those. What? It just. What? That's crazy. Extra platforms? Fuck it. Don't think we need that many, but hey. Right. Okay, boosters. Bus linkies. Okay, so if we were like doing buses over here, what are we thinking? I don't really know what the sort of vibe. I don't know how to bus lane. I don't know how to bus lane, you know? Right, so if we would send one to there, and then it goes to here, and then it goes through here, and through in like a little loop. Do we want it to hit these bits in here? Probably. And then come back home. Right, so that's like a bus that hits a bunch of these close local bits. And then we do another one that sort of goes slightly further out. Ooh, laggies. So then we have him come out and do that, and then this. And then... oh, we can't get that, can we? Maybe we can do it on the way back. And then he comes out and he hits, like, that guy. And then... around here somewhere. And then... that bit on the way. Oh, except... it'd be a bit of a weird one. And then he comes back. Okay. And then do we have a bus route that goes like... kind of like super out? And heads over to... do you want it to head to the current bus station over here? Where all these people are? This isn't really a station, this is like... I mean, I'm treating it like a station in how it's set up and all the people are there, but it's not actually a station, it's the bus depot. So it's a bit of a mess. In a lot of ways. It needs to be, it probably should be a bus station and not the bus depot. And then do we just have it come back? I guess so. And then do we probably want one from over here that goes and then hits the industry area. So do we start from like here and we go like boop, 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 and then it comes home. Is that what we want to do? Is that totally crazy? Thank you for the follow as well, Nightmare Fairs. Oh, I hope everybody's having a good day. It's very chill here today. What's everybody up to? Any video gaming happening? What's everybody up to? Any zomboidies happening? Looking at my zomboiders. Peepers. Oh, you're also, we're gonna need a... I mean, I'll add a waypoint down there, but we're gonna need a... a bus stop over here for the... Was forgetting about it? Oh, no worries, no worries. Bus stop over here for everybody as well. Okay. Do you want one that just straight up goes to the harbour? Maybe. Maybe. Harbour and back again. Okay, I mean, there's some buses now. We probably want one that goes to the uni as well, don't we? Okay, and then comes back again. Okay, right, so there's buses that kind of fly around a bunch. Yeah, we put this bit here where we've got this bus thing, probably needs to be a bus station instead of this crazy bus depot nonsense we've got going on. So if we delete a bit even more of this road and make all of these people even more sad. Alright, this bus depot really hates roads. It's actually kind of crazy. It is a big road hater. Okay, so then we have We kind of want to go back into all of the bus routes that sort of go through here on these two and just whack them up into the... like, whack them up into some of these spots. Okay. And that way it's a bit less busy on here. Right, is there any stuff on here still? Yeah. Okay, right, so that's sort of eased up that bit now, so it's just buses in and out. So we could even move the actual bus depot. Probably, we've got this like nice bus road lane here that's like a bus only road. We probably should make it into a double. And that way the buses can just hop in and out off of the highway really easily. Right, so all the people should be off on their journey over here. Okay. We might definitely feel like we might need another bus depot.
Prepare for sensory overload.
Oh!
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital!
Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? What about a mountain man?
Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive.
Oh, it's so intense.
Everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out more.
So intense. Okay. Well, that's the highway, train station. I feel like it will need to link up in a better way into the actual thing, but that's it right now. Okay. It's tricky, so I don't want to go overly roundabouty again. Maybe this will need to just be bigger. Bigger roundabout.
So keep it tuned
Bigger
right
bout.
here.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads.
No,
especially
not
during rush hour.
delays.
No, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour
Right,
in traffic
hang on
than
a
have to
second.
start
So what's
thinking
going
about
on?
everything all the time.
Right, so that's
Besides, if I did
Uniland.
that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry
Oh my god, still, oh yeah, we still really wanted to build that general hospital, don't we? Because there's a big hospital issue going on. Even though there's
There's
stuff
no
everywhere,
sinking this boat,
they
Glenda.
refuse to use it. Okay, there's still a bit of traffic over here. Wait, stop going through this way. Use the highway. That's what it's for. Stop driving into the city down this road. It's so chock full of cars. It's so busy. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I feel like the city's kind of coming along. Definitely need a hospital. Right, so that's sort of buses set up a bit better. Trains are still a problem. We do have subways now. Do we? No. Oh, we have to make a subway yard. Okay. Right. Subways are definitely a big thing, but we're going to need to sort of decide where they're going. Do we whack the subway yard like kind of over here somewhere near the, I don't know, in this sort of industry land? I feel like that could work. It's already crazy over here anyway. And then we just have the like full up and down edge going on over here into the floor. Okay, I think a couple of the train stations we put down had like subway access. But subways are definitely a big thing we need to focus on. Can we see? Can we see where the stations are? Oh yeah, there's this train station which currently doesn't have any routes. We didn't really fix the train station routes either, to be fair. We haven't focused super hard on it. Ticket machines. Doesn't have any upgrades. Alright, this one has the... You can have a bigger entrance, which is fine. A platform roof, so everybody's nice and comfy. And extra platforms. And the underground subway entrance. So this guy has the subway entrance. There we go. Apparently it is... Okay, we definitely need more buses too. We've got a bus issue. I wonder if I connect this one to this, add the bus depot thing over here instead of where it currently is. That seems like a reasonable plan, she says. Okay. Yeah, so how easy is it to pick this guy up with all of his accoutrements? Not very. Okay, what we could do is we could put him here. Okay, and then we could get a bus lane specifically. And we could run the bus lane through here. We could have that join in. Oh. Okay. It's a bit weird. I definitely want to fiddle with that bit, but we need to move these guys first. Okay. Let me just... Oh. It's slightly not perfect, is it? Why is this so fiddly? It doesn't really want to do what I want it to do. Like... Crazy. Rusk, how are you? It's slightly weird, but it's fine. Okay, so buses were still like... We still need more. Need all the buses. Okay, now it doesn't like my road. Now that I've done that, it's like, yeah, your road's bad. Yeah, your road's pretty evil. Okay, right. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. We can't attach it, apparently, to the bus lane, which is frustrating. Dizzy Raiders.
All hands to battle stations. Engage.
Welcome everybody. Dizzy Raiders.
Raid.
Welcome. Welcome to the City Skylines. How was your stream? What were you up to? What's been happening? We're very chilling here. We're playing some cities. We've got our big city going on. Watch Dogs. Oh, you're playing Watch Dogs Legion. Oh man, I played that so long ago. I don't really remember too much about it. Day 2 of listening to grunge till the rage subsides. Exactly. CSS. It's a bit of a frustrating game sometime. I don't remember enough about it to remember how frustrating it was. I can't remember. Is it that bad? I don't recall. But I hope you had a wonderful time, everybody. Nearly lost an operative because we went down a dead end. Enemies could spawn between us and egg the exit. Oh yeah, it's the game where you got like your operatives and stuff. Okay, hang on, I've had an idea. I'm going to delete this road. And then I'm going to get a one-way road. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How you all doing? I'm going to bend this one-way road into here. And I'm going to have it come about here. And sort of bend it into here. Okay, and then I'm gonna see if I can get a bus lane. I know which the bus lanes are in a road bit, but hey, that's just me. Okay, and then there is a way to also add a bus lane to these guys like this. Bam bam bam. Anyway, let's grab lunch. Dizzy, thank you for the raid. Have good lunch. Thank you for raiding. Alright, so this is the bus depot. Now we can add a couple more bits to here. Now that we have that on. Even more buses. There's so many. Okay, this bus depot is now getting out 130 buses. And that still might not be enough. That's insane. That is totally insane. Right, okay, back on subway time.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
I'm so overloaded in my sensories. My neurons are overloaded. Okay. I'm so overdriven. Oh shit. I thought that's not what I wanted. I thought I was on rotation. Okay. Why can't I? Hello?
Welcome, everyone. This is your host, Professor Funk, and you're listening
sorry?
to Feel Good Funk Radio.
Funk. Oh, Funk. Professor
While
Funk.
we're not in the business of reporting
Funk,
rumors,
chat. He
there's
said
a
Funk.
widespread concern over fears that an insidious
Funk.
underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats.
Oh, that's an
confirm
end of
that
line,
crime
that
rate has
one. That's why
certainly
you
gripped
couldn't
our
go
region,
into it.
and it's showing no signs of letting up.
Funk,
I don't
he
like
said
the sound
funk.
of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this.
Local stargazers
That's
are
not
in
what I
for a real
heard.
treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to
Oh my
light up
god.
the night sky.
The aurora
That's
borealis,
right.
but we
Don't
we
forget
can't
to
see the
look up this
nighttime
evening.
sky.
It promises to be quite a sight.
Wait, so if we turn nighttime on, can we see the aurora borealis? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh my god. What? Oh, look! It's the aurora borealis. Oh my god, look at the city at night. We never get to see it because we don't have nighttime on. Oh my god, look at it. It's beautiful. Wait, can we get a good... It's beautiful. At this time of year, localized entirely within the city of Holly Tea. Look at all these people. How do I go up? Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. Nighttime. There's the aurora borealis. Oh, I kind of like it now. It's a bit dark, but also it's cool. What were we doing? We were trying to get this thingy to work, weren't we? This subway up and downy nonsense. Okay. So we want the subway. I don't know if I've got the right direction on the subway tracks. I think they should be the other way around. It doesn't seem to care that they're that way around, so I don't know. It can do what it wants. Bum 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 bum. See, that doesn't feel like that actually did work, and yet it might have, so it's not clear. Okay, hang on a second. Hold the front door. You hold it? You holding it? Okay. subway seems a bit more generous on their driving ability than trains. Oh shit. Bit of lag there. Mind that. Seem to be less frustrated by the... I don't know, do we want them all joining up to one route? I've set it up like that, but now I'm like, do I actually want that? I think... Yeah, sure. Fuck, I don't do a tight angle on that guy. Okay. Bam. Crazy madness. Okay, so then that's those subway bits there. So then we need to subway the crap out of everything. So... this place has some already. We probably want one somewhere over here. We could put one like under here. And then we want one in the shopping district somewhere. We could have like a full subway station over here if we wanted to, but we don't have just room for it necessarily. It'd have to be on here or on here. Actually, this could work. I wish I couldn't see the colours while I was doing it. Then we could have we need a kind of what subway station over here somewhere. Do we have a big one or do we have a little one? Probably want a little one, right? And we want it like... We put it on this side and we can have everybody cross the street on a footpath. So right, so that's one there. We put one in here. We need one in here somewhere. Does this elevated guy doesn't have a thing underneath him, does he? No. So we want one over here somewhere as well. This is like the busy bit, but this is like... Okay, so there's the train station over here.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Not a hailstorm
Damage to house and
again.
property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
We could put it here on this one building instead. Right, so that's that there. I kind of feel like I need one somewhere near these. I know everybody's got all these houses over here. Put one there next to that school and stuff. Okay, and then there's this big shopping area over here. This definitely needs a metro somewhere. This could have a big one here, actually. It wouldn't be totally amiss. Okay, and then in these houses over here, we definitely need one. We've got the, put it there. And maybe put one, like, somewhere up here, too. Maybe we could just put a straight up. There, yeah, sure. And then we have one, we need something over here. It'll do other little, like, tiny houses area, sort of cul-de-sac-ville. But I have a metro somewhere in cul-de-sac-ville. Where do we want him? Maybe here. Okay, so that covers a bunch of that area. Do we maybe want one over here somewhere too? Okay. And then we definitely need something over here. Can this station be upgraded for a thingy? It's got a rear exit, Extra platform and a commercial business. I kind of like the rear entrance thing. That's kind of fun. At this time of year, an aurora borealis. Kind of like that. That's kind of cool. But it can't have a metro. So do we put the subway station on the back so it's like you could go? I think that I kind of like that. It's weird enough that I think it works. Okay, right, back to small ones. Maybe we want one specifically as well at this sports park. Okay, and then we want something in... So we probably want something over here in this sort of... Oh. Put it there. And then we want one... What's this guy? This guy's a local train station. Yeah, we couldn't... Oh, this does have an underground subway entrance, so he's got one there, so that's good. Right, so we probably want one somewhere over here, too. Probably somewhere near these parks. Definitely. Maybe this. Like one of these little... Take that office building out, put one there. I feel like we might need another one just because it's so busy on here. Maybe we put another full station over here, but then there's not a lot of room for it, so... Maybe we don't. We're out of money. Moneyless. We've spent all the money. Oh, we're poor. And then we need some in here. Okay, it's happening.
Prepare for sensory overload.
Oh, I am so overloaded in my sensories. I'm a mountain man. Am I a man or a mountain? What about a mountain man? Mountain man. We need some industry. We do have the specialized. Is there any specialized industry that we would like to put down? I don't really think we have much stone mining right now. So if there's anywhere where we'd like to put a stone mine down, it'd have to be somewhere kind of random, I think. We put it like somewhere off of this village. Like over here or something.
You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
I think that's the only way it'd work.
Professor Funk.
Funk.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
It's so useful. Such a great traffic update. Somewhere in the city, there is some traffic. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for listening.
If you're in it, you already know.
You already know. If you're in the traffic accident, you already know that there is in fact a traffic accident. Thank you for tuning in.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
Fox
shop
News
for
be
designer
like
shoes while sipping a fancy local
news
Java
inverted commas.
Or so my wife tells me.
Oh shit.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
There we go.
We'll be back after.
Right, could put another guy on here. Bam. Okay. Kind of wish I'd made these like slightly thinner now so I could have another building on the map. But I did not. I did not do that. So... Right, and then offices. A couple more offices. Is there any office we do have the US low density now, and we have a bunch of different high density officers. What would we like to do? Maybe we switch back to daytime. I think we put a couple of low offices mixed in around here where these shops are. It's daytime. Okay, right. Now that we have a bit more money, we can start doing subways. We can actually see all of the crazy madness now. Okay. Subway madness. Why doesn't it want to do this? Am I too low? No. I'm not low enough. Oh yeah, not low enough. Okay, that's gonna collide with this guy. Which is the train one that goes underground. So, do I need to go like this? We can have it go like that, and we can have this go. On. And...
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops.
Severe hailstorm.
We urge citizens to stay inside until
Please
the storm
stay
is
inside.
passed.
The storm is not gonna pass very well, and you're all gonna be very sad. Oh my gosh, everything costs so much money. We're poor. All my money. Spend it all on trains, underground trains.
We interrupt this
Well, that's
program
probably
to bring you a
gonna want to
special
go that way as well, isn't
A
it?
heavy
So,
storm is approaching the city,
one-
and the
one
likelihood
that comes
of hail
out
is
here.
very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and
And
property
we want one
are
that
expected.
goes
Citizens are advised to remain indoors
like
until the situation passes.
this. Then we want to take this that we've made here, and we want to have it come up to meet this guy. Do we want it? Like that. And then... Sure. Okay. This is a train one here. These are the metros. So the metro, he's got to come like over here and then kind of do a loop-de-loop. Get back on here. And then this guy's got to come a loop-de-loop, you say, into there, and then we can have this guy, and he can also kind of come over and join into there as well. Oh, he didn't, he went underneath. He didn't clip on, of course he didn't. Why would he do that? That'd be too logical. I like how they didn't make the undergroundness in this game that much easier than the first game. It's still a finicky pain in the ass. Slightly less of a finicky pain in the ass, but a finicky pain in the ass still. Nonetheless. in the water. Well, it doesn't really have much choice in that fact, I'm going to be honest with you. We didn't really leave ourselves many options for not being in the water. Okay. So much to do. Right, that's the end of this track over here. So it's got to go currently, like... this, and it's got to make its way around or past somehow this goddamn train station. These subways seem to be a bit more lenient than the train stations in that you could kind of drive them through a lot of different bits and they don't complain at you. Like, they've got better angle grindage going on, you know. Did we not put one down here? Oh yeah, we put this up station on, didn't we? I feel like maybe we should have put one on here somewhere. I mean, here is interesting, you can't get up the hill. If I put one here and then I make a way up the hill, then it'll work. Running up that hill. Doopy doop doop doo. Okay, this one's going to be a bit tricky because I don't think I have the room that I probably needed to make this go underground. I have to go there. What's this? There. But... anyway, do you like underground metro making? Ah, this is the new game now. Oh, what else is what's been happening this week? Anything cool happening? Anything been going on? I can't really say I've noticed. I mean, yesterday it was a very lovely day here, so we were out in the garden. We did a bunch of gardening and stuff that we needed to do. We've got a skip here now today for more garden stuff. It's been a journey. Trying to make the garden the best it can possibly be. There's a lot of work to do. Pretty intense. Is pretty intense. So that's all yesterday. Just, you know, we chopped down some bushes. Fuck, that didn't join up, did it? What a bitch. Chopped down some bushes and did some weeding. Got a lot done. Got to replace some. Got to order a 2 new fences still, and some spikes, and replace some fences. Still got that to do. A couple of weeks off work. Oh, what are you gonna do, Rusk? What are you gonna do with your time off? Oh, is that the
This is an emergency
Who's
broadcast
this guy?
to all citizens.
That's the train,
A
right?
heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very
Oh, we
high.
need to put one in
Traffic
here.
slowdowns and damage to crops and
We
property
need a
are
metro
expected.
somewhere in here. So
Citizens
we
are
want to put
advised to
one.
remain indoors until the situation passes.
Let's see. It's like a space here that hasn't got anything in it, but it doesn't really fit. Okay, so metro there. I feel like we should probably put another one somewhere over here somewhere. Maybe here. I think that only just fit by that train station. That was a tight one. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay, so that's that. If we put one of these, like... Nah. It's crazy. Spring cleaning's it's not been relaxing just yet. Oh, shit. Donuts!
We've got crepes and crawlers and creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts.
Go Nuts Donuts! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't link up again.
Hello, my fellow listeners. Professor Funk here. One quick question for you. How come you know so much about this summer of love? Were you there? Never mind.
Yeah.
No more questions.
Oh.
Thanks for joining us. You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
And
But I
on
was
to our
there.
main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area
Okay.
is attracting more
Okay,
high-end
this
stores,
feels like... I
bringing
think
the
we maybe we
latest
need
in
one
luxury to
also
our
near the
neighborhood.
school.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Okay, and
or
then...
so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Then
and
I think we're
good
in a
for the
good
community.
spot.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live,
think.
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
He's
Road
so
maintenance
specific.
services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
What an
Meanwhile,
asshole.
expect delays and drive safe.
You're in the fucking traffic shit show, you're already in it, so get fucked. Fucking get wrecked, nerd. Oh, you frickin' piece of stupid ass. There we go. Okay. Then we gotta connect that up to this over here, and then we're done. Wait, are we? Yeah. Okay, so part of it's gotta go this way, and it's gotta join into here, and here, and the other part of it has got to join in. I feel like it would sort of make sense to slightly. It really hates this. Is this a money issue? Oh, it's a money issue. Actually, does it need to join it? I mean, it doesn't. No, we can figure that out when we've built over there. Okay. Whew. It's happening. The sun's setting. I kind of like nighttime, but I also don't want it to be nighttime. It's nice, but also it's not at the same time. It's a tricky time. Okay, right, we have this train station. We need to set up the rail for this too, so we've got to kind of think about how we put these roads in right now. So if we build like a bridge... kinda here. Can we make that go? Okay, is that too crazy of a bridge? I think it's okay. It's what do we do with it here? That's the question. What have I done? So now we've got to bring it back in. Oh shit, it's got a random ass thing on it because I'm an idiot. Let's see. Well, this one probably could do with it, to be fair, but the rest of it... Oh no. What six? What six? Okay, then we've got to link that somehow back in. We put like a roundabout somewhere. Maybe we put a roundabout. I don't know. Roundabouts everywhere. You get a roundabout, and you get a roundabout, and you get a roundabout, and you get a roundabout. Roundabouts everywhere. And you get one, and you get one, and you get one. And you also get one. Roundabout. One roundabout. Yeah, with the rest of this road, we could just have it keep going, so it doesn't necessarily have to. Depends what we do with the trains. I was thinking, like, I made it a bridge there so I could run the train tracks under it. Which makes sense. Alright, so we need to set up... Hang on, we need to set up the... Now that we've got the subways in, we've got to create the subway edge. Oh god, public transport-y, drivey roundinesses. It's pretty crazy. Right, so if we're over here, okay, you'd want one that goes like... Goes to here, and then it goes to wherever the next one is in the queue. Here. And then it goes to, like, here, maybe. And then to... I've wished it was wrapping around here instead of doing that. But whatever floats its boat, I suppose. And then we want it to come... back over here. Okay, so that's a small route that kind of just goes through here. Should we make like an... We'll do one that goes like here through the industry. And then... Oh my god, did I not link that bit up properly? Oh, fuck. And then, like, down there and then back. Which would make more sense if it... if I'd set this bit up. Okay, hang on, so then if I grab this and I go like this, there we go. Right, that's what I wanted that to be like. I just forgot to do that end. So now I've got this guy again that I just made. Is he actually going all the way around now? Yeah, he is. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's industry 1. If we do one that's like here, 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 and then here, and then it goes to there. Oh, we put a station here and we didn't actually set him up. And it kind of, this one kind of goes around all of these sort of living bits in this middle section. Where do we start? Up there. Okay. I didn't connect this guy up. More of a job getting in here, isn't he? Made it. Okay. Eek. Okay, there's a crazy ass crossover there now. Right, and then other side of him. Gotta get this in. Okay. And then this joins up like, I don't know, wherever it feels like it wants to work, which right now is not here apparently. Not enough money? Ah. I'm too poor. I'm too bloody poor. I spent all my money making bloody Subway. I made Subway. Everybody's going to Subway today for their food. Okay. Right. So when I've made this route here, do I also want to have it do that?
Now entering thick
Do 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 be do booty do be do. Digital. Okay, where else do we want? We obviously want one with these uni bits in, don't we? This kind of needs to go to a lot of places. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick. Digital. It's
thick. It's pretty fucking thick. Digital. Right, so that's that way. Then we want one that goes. Let's have it go down here. Connect these guys up.
Welcome back.
Guess this one's a longer one because it's going on an adventure.
Groundbreaking news on air with you today. Not really, but I've got great music for you.
Great music. Oh, thank you. I'm staying tuned.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets,
okay, so that sort of connects the uni up to both of the other bits.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
kind of need to
hurry to get somewhere fast.
Connect.
It's worth slowing down.
This shopping
plan your trip outside the
one over to.
I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time.
If we just go through here,
I'd never get anywhere.
And then we connect it to this stuff over here.
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
And then it comes back, so that takes it over to that shopping area here. Does that sort of... That sort of works for the industry too, I suppose. And we could do the same on here. So where do we want to start? Through here, here, lag, here, there, back here. May as well grab this bit. And then back. Okay, I mean, there's roots around. Is that enough? Have we sort of covered enough of the areas for it to make sense? Do we want one that's just like... kind of like this. More? I don't know, I feel like that... We'll see how that goes, I suppose. How's the subway guy doing? He's got vehicles in use 10. Right, I see. That is a problem. I'm kind of regretting my placement now. Okay, we get 5 more subway trains going if we link this track up. This is a single lad. Oh. Okay. The maintenance guy. It's got like a separate section on the back, which needs access. Which is inconvenient. That's a thingy road. Okay, so if we were to go like this. We've got to go kind of like along. I feel like this bit makes more sense if we were to go along the outside of this thing here. So it kind of feels like it's intentional. And then we link back in. Okay, the track is a bit weird though, the road. Trees, get out the way. God damn it, trees. They're supposed to be on the road. How do I... It's all like got a bit of a weird wiggly thing going on with it, hasn't it? A bit odd. Right, hang on. So then if we get those subway track thingies again, and we grab here, and we come to like here, and then we go like there, and then we come up. Oh, it's tight, isn't it? Are they single track too? Oh, they were. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, it's a bit weird, isn't it? A little wiggle on that guy now. Well, actually, we could have kept that as a 2 if we could have made it work. Because, oh no, no, it doesn't make sense, does it? We could do a 2 one way like this with this. Okay. Hang on a second. Gotta make him not so angy. He's a very angy. Oh, we're out of money. We're too poor. That's what the issue is. I thought it was angry because of the what I was trying to do, but it's just because we got no frickin' money. We ain't got no money. We got nothing. I feel like we could squeeze some more industry around in somewhere over here. Wonder if you did the thing I was gonna do, we put like a road down the side there. And like, then put some more industry on that bit, and then down the side here, and put some more industry on that bit. I think that would work. Do do ba do ba do do ba do ba do ba do do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do. Kind of buried these guys in a bit, hasn't it? Has kind of caused some issues making these guys into this. Okay. If we make it like this, it might still not like that because it might want it to be. So what's in it like about that now? Overlapping items. There we go. Come off of here. There we go. It's a bit of a weird one, but it works. If it works, then it works. And that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. It just works. Smiley face. Okay, there we go. Fuck it. Right, that's the crazy ass subway station. It's probably still using too many vehicles. I know, it's only using 14 out of 15. Okay, right. So I guess the use, we'll see how that sort of affects the traffic. Also, when I put down the boat, pathfinding failed? Oh no. We might have a small issue with our boat guy. Oh, come on, boat.
Now entering
Oh no,
games.
chat.
Prepare for sensory overload.
I can't quite.
Digital! Are you a man or a mouse? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit him with everything we've got.
Yeah, hit him with everything we... Let's hit him with everything we got, Captain! Captain! It's like the one bit where the fucking dude is. It's like the one bit where I can't get a fucking waterway.
Thank you for joining us here today at Feel Good Funk Radio. I'm your host, Professor Funk. Don't touch that dime.
And on to our main feature.
Oh, it's a bit irritating.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
Oh, that might have done it.
A fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
Oh, no, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Man, the harbour, pain in the bum.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the street,
See, look,
you
it's
can
like...
expect delays.
Oh, it's so annoying. Look, it's like, no, I can't join up. No, I refuse.
Seems like
No.
everyone is in a hurry
No.
to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
Okay. Okay, hear me out here. Okay, get the landman tool.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather
Get
wait an hour
this
in traffic
level
than
terrain
start
tool
thinking
guy
about it.
out. Make him pretty
Besides,
fucking
if I did
small.
that, I'd never get anywhere.
And then go like this. He's not doing it. Alright. Okay. Boom. See, it feels like it's slightly more there now. Look, you can go crazy in here, game. Do whatever you like. Okay? I don't care. Just make this villain work. Okay. Oh my god. This is... inconvenient, probably, is the right word. I might have to destroy this little nubbin. I could put down the extra pier, but then it's overlapping with this stuff. It isn't really. It's overlapping in the... I could turn Anarchy on and put it down sort of way that it overlaps. Right, now that I've put this extra pier down, I can actually use the harbour. Hooray! Okay. Fuck. Classic. I definitely feel like we need another harbour somewhere. We probably want one like somewhere over here, right? And we probably want one like somewhere, I don't know, over here. And then that can like, we can have like a harbour path. And then, oh yeah, maybe one like, and then some, because we have actually got this whole bit of map over here, so there's like a lot of places we could have like boat travel as well, not just boat in and out travel. Full boat travel. Okay, we do... What's going on with, like, demand and stuff? What's going on with everything, actually? Let's just have a little skirt through. So, electricity, all good. Water, not good. Right, gotcha. So we need another water grabber. Okay. Water grabber. He can kind of be in a lot of places. But we need an actual spot for him. Put him over here. It's not the worst. What? How is this overlapping items? It's literally... There's... What is it freaking out about trying to place something over here? Like, what? That is insane. This game, crazy. We'll probably do something here with this road, blah, blah, blah. But right now, its purpose is simply to provide water to the land. Right, so water is now probably all good, right? I don't know. It doesn't seem to have... It needs to get going. Right, we're okay for now. Hospital. Everything seems okay. Traffic is a bit rough in some sections in the busy area still. Garbage is fine. Fire is fine. Disaster control is non-existent. Don't worry about that. Police, there's the jail thing. Don't really know how to deal with that. Right, and we need way more elementary schools, and we need some universities. Did we not put an elementary school over here? We got this little urban one, but he's chock full already. Okay. There's too many kids. Too many kids, chat. Too many. Also, we're too poor to buy a school. Probably want a school more over here somewhere, don't we, actually? I mean, we took out this bus station guy over here, so there's actually a lot more space. Okay, school. Right, how are we doing then? That's one elementary school down. We can give it another building and a playground. I think it just makes more sense if it's attached to the road. Okay. And then, so educationally, we still need another. How much does that even do? 750? God, we need so much. Okay, so like a massive elementary school we could put down. This guy does 1,000, the UK one. I wish you could like filter it by type. Then there's the... I think there's only real... And then the US one is a teeny bit bigger. And then the Eastern European one is even bigger. Oh, there's a city elementary school. Okay. Okay, so we want that guy. We need more money. Where are we gonna put him? That's the real question, isn't it? Probably somewhere in here. Considering it's a city guy. Oh. Like somewhere. We do already have a school over here as well, but. Could put it in like more in, I don't know, it'd be weird if it was in the shopping area though, to be honest.
This is an
Yeah,
emergency
like
broadcast
maybe
to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching.
Not a heavy storm
and the
again.
likelihood of hail is very high.
Oh,
Traffic
not
slowdowns
again.
And damage to crops and property are expected.
Oh
Citizens are
no.
advised to
We can
remain
put him here.
indoors until the situation passes.
If that's not something important. But we need way more moolah. Oh, that's the clinic. Can't put him there. That's important already. We might put to, we could, maybe we could squeeze it in here. We'd have to make some sort of connection for him. Connection time. Money, give me, I need more in-game money. More in-game money, please. We spend it all getting people to travel via metro, and now we're poor. Exceedingly poor. In the video game. At least we got some boats going now. Look at them go. Whew. Passenger ship. How's it doing? Employees. 70. Lines. 1. Smiley face. Transit terminal, integrated bus station. Oh, if we had a taxi depot, we could get that guy. We don't right now. Taxis have not been a priority. Okay, we definitely still need more buses, which I know is crazy, but that's what the game demands. It's what it demands. God help us. I feel like we gotta change this, while we're waiting for money. Can I retexture this guy? Oh, it says overlapping items. It's already got something on it. Yeah, we could need to do something with that.
Program to bring you a special news bulletin.
We could probably put a building on it.
Hailstorm is approaching.
Probably put some sort of building on it.
Is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Oh yeah, we've got all these crazy things like this climbing thing, this other thing, and this sports pavilion and all this sort of stuff. Need to put them around too. Small Chinese gate, large Chinese gate. Long beach with bombs. Long beach with trees. Big beach. Let's go to the beach. Each. A narrow beach. A beach with a pier. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, this multipurpose park fits snugly in here, look. Really snugly. Turn off clipping and move it slightly. It would cost us some money, which right now we are using for... Oh, it is a bit angy. Yeah, look, if you put him here like that, but spun around like that. It's a cool use of the space. Does still say overlapping items for some reason. It's tempting. Need to get to school first, I think. Neo Barracks. Grand City Plaza is so big.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm.
A hailstorm?
Is
Oh, jeez.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We
Oh,
urge
jeez.
citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Get inside. Oh my gosh. Wait, where do we want this school? It does need to be somewhere like... Do you feel like it needs to be in here somewhere? Yeah, we could have... Maybe just here is fine. Okay, holding. Waiting for money. Waiting for money. Holding. Any moment now. What? Overlapping items? Boy, what's here? This is just a house, isn't it? No, no overlapping items. You're just being a silly Billy. Is it complaining about like a road thing or something? Oh, it worked now. Crazy. Anyway, there it is. School is in. Good courtyard playground. And then extension floors. Okay, right, now that that's in, we're probably still quite behind on elementary. Oof, even still. Man, education, we need like schools everywhere. Every 2 meters needs to be another goddamn school. It's crazy. Jesus. Jeez. It's crazy. Right, definitely put another floor on that guy. I'm still very behind. Still need another, like, 3k. So we need, like, another 2 of those schools, really, to be in a good spot. Plus now we gotta think about the uni things, too, which obviously we can't afford anything right now, but... so it's a modern university. It's very tiny. University, here's the big guy. Oh, there's the German elementary school as well. I think maybe we whack a couple of those in somewhere. Then there's the university bits when we have that unlocked, which we could get.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay.
Do we want a
inside
nuclear power plant? Nuclear. And then a radio telescope and a technical university and a medical university. It does get a lot of hailstorms. It's just Wales, isn't it? It's just Wales. What can I say? I feel like we probably do need a firefighter helicopter depot. We do need to get the aeropuerte. We're gonna need more unlockies, which we're getting pretty close to unlockies. We need to hit some milestones for the next thing. We're very close. Just need more expansion. Expansion. Well, we've got a lot of space we could start putting stuff down in, if I wanted to. I'd have to decide what so I've got this like big bit of city here, then like a sort of weird like chill bit in the middle, and then a big bit of city here, and then I've got this big open space here, where currently I'm putting the uni. here. But then there's like the whole bit between where we could just put something. Do we put like another massive... I don't know. City's very big. I wonder if we like just start and we just put like a massive park in the middle, like here. And then we build stuff around the park. And then we fit it in. Fit it in with everything else. Got a lot of these little circle parks everywhere. Oh yeah, so there's the airport. Normal airport. Over here in Airport Land. It'd be like... Costs 750. Which isn't crazy. I can't see how big the international airport is, but I imagine it is pretty damn big. We haven't got any trams anywhere. We could do trams, but we'd have to have a big think about where they were going. I always struggle with trams because I've not got like the setup for it.
We interrupt this program to bring you
At
a
the
special
start.
news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Not a goddamn hailstorm again. Do we want to try and put some mixed housing in now? Do you think they fixed it? Do you think it's been fixed yet? Fuck it. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Biscuits. Okay, what do we want to purchase first then? The Japanese town elementary look like it's crazy. French elementary school. Actually, do we have a school over in the village? We don't. Should we put one down? It makes sense to. Bam. Right. So hopefully that sort of does that stuff over there. That fills out a bit more. That's another 1,000 student lands to get. Oh dear, we've had a sewage issue apparently. Sewage treatment is on the low. What's happened to our sewage treatment plant? He's overloaded. Oh no, there's not a lot of room for... Advanced filtering system. Oh shit, now we've broken an electrical cable underneath somewhere. Apparently. Okay. Okay, I think we might be okay again. We've re-sewaged. Right, we're just okay. Just. I know, we're just in a bit of a money waiting time again now. Classic. We were doing so well just permanently having 1 million monies. And now we no longer have 1 million monies. It is a sad time.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it Are you a man or a mountain? Digital!
Digital.
Down your heart and stops it to death. Digital!
Ah. Also, apparently, suddenly we need 1 million shops as well, it's decided. Which I was like, oh, we could get some thick.
For the best in men's clothing,
Ooh.
Chacha Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other.
Oh.
Whatever you desire.
Oh my.
We will lay out on our table and show you everything.
Oh. Oh my.
Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A Chacha Threads. You never had better.
Oh my. Well, that was very... Ooh, that was an
You're
advert.
listening to Feel Good Funk Radio, and I'm your host, Professor Funk.
Right, I think we need another bus depot, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're in a bit of a... The buses are now a problem again. Buses have become another problem.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva matcha.
Let's think. Where's the best place for them again? Well, we've got this bit over here where they already are, so we could always put another bit behind, just have even fucking more buses. There's buses everywhere.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
It's not
We urge
totally
citizens
insane.
to stay inside until the storm is passed.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Somewhere
Services have already been
over the
stopped, and traffic
rainbow.
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, expect
Right,
delays
we put another bus depot down. Okay, I mean it's happening. We're just in money. Will we counter the endless hailstorm with endless buses? I hope so. We haven't got any I was about to say we haven't got any traffic jams, but that's not true. This bit's still a mess. I mean it's flowing relatively smoothly. It's not totally terrible. It could be worse. I think them turning into this school is a problem. I like the school being in this, it's like in this ginormous park. Which is great. But, because it's on that like big road, it's causing a lot of traffical issues. I wonder if, actually, it could just be wise to do this, just simple as this. Hang on, it isn't like... Okay, but then delete this side. Which it's not gonna like. I've got the bus stop here as well, and it's gonna get pretty pissed. Wait, we can do the thing again. Hang on a second. Wait. There's an easier way to do it. We can put a lane here. Okay, and then we can delete this bit. And we're not causing as much issues. Just a random lane. Okay. Right, so that hopefully... There's still going to be a lot of traffic going into that sort of... Oh my god, the snow's come in. Going into that, parking thing. But hopefully, and this makes this roundabout very busy too. So maybe I'll make it larger. It's already a large. It'd have to be very large. Snow! Snow is falling all around me. Children playing, having fun. 'Tis the season. Yes, it is. Everyone. Okay, make that road bigger. Kinda need to do it on here, really. It's gonna upset these houses. Yeah. It's a tricky one. What houses are these, anyway? What did I make these? Are these, like... They look like the Eastern European ones. Did I say, oh, I'll whack some Eastern European medium density now? Because that's what it kind of looks like. Not quite the same colour, though. Well, it's Eastern European... No, it's not Eastern European high, either. Too many colours of houses. What have we got that's like a very bright... American ones? I don't think they had the American ones in at the time. Oh, wait, no. I would say could we colour pick the... Too many colours. Oh, it might be a low rent. I don't know why we would put low rent in though. Oh, are they just normal UK? They're just UK high density. They just... I just... Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Wasn't what I was expecting. Look at the snowy place. Look at it. Oh, shit. Hang on. We've got a power issue. The electricity's available, but it's bottlenecking on here. Let's see. So that's the power there. It's going through to over there. So do we need to put down a... And we have a transformer over here. So do we need to drag some transformery power cableage underneath somewhere? Oh, so I get itchy ear suddenly. Very itchy. Okay. Right, is this underground? Or, I think it is, right? Right, so that's there. And then if we do it to... We drag it over to these two as well. Like that. Has that solved the issue of the bottleneck? Yes. Okay, we had a slight bottleneck there. But it's okay. Problem averted. We are losing people en masse. Which might be because of the electricity issue. Everybody suddenly... And it's winter as well. Or maybe it does bottleneck because everybody turned their heating on and stuff because it's winter. They were like, oh my god, it's so cold. And then the power thing was like, fuck! We should probably put some of these things down, like a citizen service centre. And a welfare office. Probably. The City Hall, we haven't put a City Hall down yet, which is crazy. It does cost £1 million pounds, which is also why we haven't put it down yet. But, still. Look at the snowy place, it's gorgeous. There it is. Look at that beautiful boy. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, what should we do? What should we do? We need to put something down. Okay, so let's imagine that we're over here on this. We want to build something over here on this side, right? So we're gonna need. I think maybe we carry on like a big sort of city bit over here. Kind of regretting putting this rail thing over here when I did, but at the time I didn't really have anywhere else for it to go, and now I do have other places for it to go, and I probably could move it, but it'll involve some shenanigans. It should probably go over here somewhere in this mess. Industry mess. Because all it does is makes train go. How much of a pain in the ass is it to move? Yeah, probably want it like... There's already a bit of a cluster truck over there. It's like, I don't know, somewhere over here. Like in these two. Like here or something. Probably. Set the whole bloody thing up again though. Yeah, maybe we... So, if we were putting a thing over here, we want to have like a strong, probably like 6-lane road that sort of feeds the whole thing.
Cheap and random.
Wow.
Love the cheap and random.
So...
We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay...
No. Pow. My god, look at this. This is just... Isn't it just insane? I mean, it's flowing. It is flowing. It's got that going for it. Oh, do you know what they've done? So there's some sort of pew-pewy going on my headphones.
That is a frognet extraction. Sheep and red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Right.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare
Okay,
for
so
sensory
that's
overload.
You want it thick.
thick.
You a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stabs
Okay.
you to death? Digital.
Right, I think we definitely need some more parking. We got this car park here and this car park over here. So we want to go like... I don't know what we do. Maybe we could have it be a path. If we got a path...
This is Feel Good Funk Radio, and we're extending a warm congratulations to our friends over at the Cat Club, who's been an institution in the San Francisco nightlife for over 3 decades. Bands like Kool and the Gang, The Leaders, the Eiley Brothers has all played there, and to date they turned 45 years old. Congratulations. I always go there when I'm in town. This is Professor Funk.
Over and out. Battle Pants, how are you?
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats.
That went weird, didn't it?
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Not a trackcident again. Everybody's having so many trackcidents all the time.
Traffic flow should return to normal.
These
But if you're
guys.
planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Where did we go to when we did this first thing? Did we go like up and then like here and then across or something? I'm trying to make like a nice curve. It's not quite right. Okay, I was kind of hoping to... But clipping is a pain in the bumba. Oh, it's one of those ones where it's weird that it's doing that, because there's no reason for it. Like, it's one of those ones where you gotta do this. And then it lines up weirdly. It is this. Ugh. Yeah, I thought it might be nice to do like a thing like that with the park path. And then this bit, I think we just have it go like kind of like this, somewhere weird, and we have a bit come off of here. Like that. Then we have this to feed in. I don't know, does that work? Sort of. Or maybe we just want a path that sort of goes right through the park full stop. Okay, hang on. My god, this is ADHD Central. I heard you like ADHD streams. Well, don't worry, because we got you covered. Okay, what are we thinking? If we go like... Not really got my like curly vibe going on very well, has it? Okay, so that's like there, and then through the park, sort of over here. I want it to go like this, and then go like this. Then where's it gonna line up at the end? Probably over here is better. We don't want another crossing. There's already a crossing. Right, and then connect this guy up. Sort of. Okay, and then we want a little one across here again with this guy. And then maybe we have this bit go like this. Okay, crazy. Like that. Okay, sure. It does spice up the park a bit more pathy, but I think it's fine. Oh yeah, we need to do this bit. Hang on a second. Oh. It's weird that that let me do that. Well, let me do this one. That's so peculiar. Well, listen. There we go. Anyway, I just thought it might be nice. When I was looking at the road, I was like, oh, it might be nice if we just had, like, a path through it all, you know? Just add a bit more thing coming off of this road where the parking was. And it helps people walk around, because everybody's walking around all over the place. So I think having a couple of, like, paths just from one street to another will be... It's just something we kind of need to do. Just squeeze a couple of little bits in everywhere. Also parking. Jesus. Like, I don't know. Parking it up inside. Too many people driving around do little barking. Ooh, right. How are the hot dogs spout pans? 19th of March, perfect season for caroling. Oh my god, I have been randomly singing Christmas songs in a day though, so... Maybe it is. Maybe it is the perfect season to be jolly. Right, so if we were doing another bit of city over here, we'd probably want like a bit that sort of went through the middle of it. Sort of like this. Do you want like that? So that's like a 6-lane guy. He's gonna go somewhere in the end. And... would we want another one that...
We interrupt this
is where we've got my horrible, insane interchange, and then it'll get swapped into another equally horrible, insane interchange.
Crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation
Snow, goodbye,
passes.
Snow. Good sny. So we got the city. What do we want to do? I did want to say, wouldn't it be nice to put down a ginormous park first? And it would. If we had like one of these grand city... Yo, we did it. Deep blue oceanarium. Oh, I know where I'm putting that guy. Right, do we want the international aeropuerte? I'm gonna grab him. And then do you want any of these things, like a post sorting facility and a telecommunications tower and a server farm? Maybe. What was that guy we just got? Where is he? Show yourself. It was an oceanarium, right? Oasis Kitchen. Horizon Lounge. Nightlife. Something. That. We do definitely want to squeeze some of these different buildings in everywhere. Deep blue oceanarium. I think you want to be over here somewhere, don't you, Mr. Oceanarium? Are you feeling a bit oceany, my friend? only really one spot for him, and it's here. Bam. Bam. There we go. Makes sense. Makes sense. What's going on over here? Ground pollution. What from? Why are you polluting the ground? Oh, a house burnt down. Somebody's passed away in the village. Well, we can see what we're doing a little better now. We've got this. Right, so ginormous plaza, right? Is that what we're thinking? Anything else that's like even bigger? There's this square guy and this ginormous guy. I think we want this guy somewhere kind of in the middle of this. So we put that there. Okay. And then we put a pedestrian path around it. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. And then do we link that up in the middle, like here, to this?
Hey, Burley. I'm Burley. No, you're Brawny. I'm Brawny. And we want you down in our gym. That's right. We got extra memberships. We got fired from our demolition job.
Or do we want...
So we need the money. That's right. We'll train you up real good. You'll be crushing.
Well, we'll do that for the second.
Like so come on down to Burley and Brawny. That's
Burley and Brawny.
That's right.
Rah. Right, why... it should have the... there shouldn't be any reason why it isn't getting these things, because the pedestrian street should be providing it... Oh. I'm an idiot. The road isn't connected to anything. What a dum-dum. We do have this bridge guy over here, so maybe we take the bridge that we were doing here, and we extend it over here like this. And then we bring this around over here, and we plop him over here, and that way it will start getting some of its stuff, maybe. I should do, because the rest of this stuff is getting stuff, so... Otherwise, these guys would be complaining that they don't have any stuff. There we go. Right, so that's going to be the center. So, I guess the question is, what do we put around that? And can we buy a university yet? These are the important questions that we've all been asking ourselves. Right, it's a modern technical university. It's a medical uni, but it's very spenny. Tech-oriented, which gives plus 10% industrial efficiency and office efficiency. There's the normal university. That's the modern one, and the normal one. I kind of want the normal guy to sit somewhere in here, right? The uni's directly outside of the train station. You don't gotta go far. Bam. Fucking uni. And there's like a ginormous park for him, and there's another building, and another... a library. Park's gonna have to go here, which is annoying because it's slightly off center. Maybe if we put the library like here-ish next to it, then it won't feel as weird. Anyway, that's the uni in now. Hooray, we did it. Some of these, like this nightlife guy, he's like a club. Put the clubber. He doesn't quite fit there, does he? Clubber. I kind of like the idea that if it was underneath the bridge, I feel like that'd be kind of a vibe. Can't quite make it so, though. Make it so. Maybe the club is then over here, like, sort of on the beachfront. Beachfront clubbing. Eclipse. Beachfront clubbing. There's a lounge as well. This one feels like it's got a car park and everything. It's kind of crazy. Brewery, bowling alley and stuff. I feel like these would be good things to mix over here in this kind of area if we could have got any of them in anywhere, but we can't. How is this doing about emptying all of its shit out, by the way? Stored garbage, nothing. Excellent. You know what then? Goodbye. What about this guy? Stored garbage, nothing. Do you know what? Bam. How are we doing on garbage management now? We're all a-okay. Right, so we've got this great space just here now to put even more stuff, which is wonderful. So, as I was saying, pinball and a cinema. Big cinema. It's a shame it doesn't quite fit there. The same here. It doesn't quite because of the road. But then we got this bit here, which I don't think is a correct road. You don't want it to be a... Is it just because it's how it is? I guess it is quite low next to it, isn't it? So. Squeeze this all in along here like that. Okay, can it fit now that I've done that? I guess not necessarily unless I upgrade this road again. Not that it just wants to be a bridge. It doesn't care. Oh. There we go. Right. And then we get that guy. Oh, I still can't put him here. Oh well. I tried. I fucking tried, okay. Okay. This is good. I like these. Squeezing them in like the cinema and stuff. Very cool. Mix them in with all the shopper. All the shopper. Why did we make this crazy road? Does anybody remember? Were we just like, that's kind of cool? I don't remember. Right. And then we do kind of want to... Age Trophy Road. Ooh, okay. What could be Trophy Road? Ooh. 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 Maybe near the uni, Trophy Road. I mean, because I've got the stadium-y bit here. Let's do this one. Trophy Road. Bam. Thank you, Age. There it is. It's the uni bit. It's next to the sports and stuff and the schools. Very nice. We could probably squeeze another school over here. Another primary school. If we had any. An elementary school. My dear Watson. Because so much demand for bidness. So much bidness demand. It's weird because it hasn't built them over here. It's asking for them, but it's not actually building them. Just an odd distinction. Like over here too. Maybe we just need some low mixed around. Maybe. Doesn't seem to be making a difference. Seems like we've got a weird commercial. Maybe we need to delete those things that we put down that aren't getting used again. These mixed guys. Maybe they are still causing problems. Oh, there's a bit of a fluctuation after I guess maybe, yeah, because if the oh shit. Huge sewer issue suddenly. It's just those extra buildings have caused sewer outbreak. Oh no, the sewage treatment just dropped off a fucking cliff suddenly. Why did that happen? Well, or why did it jump so high to suddenly need like twice as much as we're doing? What the heck? Such a massive jump. Was it? Oh, this is the advanced filtration system. It's like a separate building. It only fits around the actual building, so we can't put it down. Let's see. There seems to be garbage piling up at the thing now. Right, so on our garbage guy.
For the best in men's clothing, colchate threads.
All
the finest silk and
we've already maxed out on buses.
You desire.
On vehicles. So unless there's a way for us to move.
Then we measure you to your tip. And you will love the thread we spoke for you. Chache threads. You never.
No, we could only do a landfill. I don't really want to do that. Na 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 na. Right, I think we need a road along here. Na 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 na.
Hello, my fellow listeners. Professor Funk here.
Listeners.
One quick question for you. How come you know so much about this summer of love? Were you there? Never mind. No more questions. Thanks for joining us. You're listening to Feel Good Funk Radio.
And then
we're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere
it's in
the city.
And then we do something in between the two. So what do we want to do road-wise in this gap?
You might want to wait
do we
until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use.
Could be cool having another sort of park over here.
Drive safe. And on to our main feature story.
Some sort of
the commercial
park
district is booming as the
in the
area
middle.
is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java
multi-Wayaporis Park.
tells me. That's good for
Wayaporis.
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, we do that. Then we get this. And we... Oh. Bollocksies. Oh, we did it on that other road as well. Ugh. I mean, it doesn't make as much of a pain in the ass on that other road, but it's still a pain in the ass. Right. Okay. Okay. We could have made this a pedestrian thing too. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Vibing. It's vibing. Get those vibes. Grab them. Plop them into the chat. Vibe along. Feel Good Vibe Radio FM. Feels vibe, man. Do we want it like this, or do we... I kind of think it would be better if it was like this. Well, not quite like that, because it isn't right, but close enough. So we turn snapping off, we do a nice 90 degree, and then we would do it here as well, but somebody's put this goddamn bleep bleep 5G machine here to bleep bleep the 5G into your ears holes. Bleep bleep. Otherwise, how will you know if you've become the 5G or not? How will you know if the microchip's working if you can't hear the bleep bleep noise all the time? You won't know. And that's the real issue here, isn't it? That's the real issue. I should have looked at how big this was. Should have paid attention. Now we have to go purely off of vibes. I made it to like... Oh, we can't do it. Vibes it is. $63.7, I just did that one. Vibes. Right, and then we have a road. A normal road. Doing something on here. Like, maybe it goes like, I don't know, just into this somewhere. Oh, I don't have curling on. And sort of goes. Maybe it should just be straight at that point, but then no, that's weird, isn't it? And like, down the back. And then do we have like a cross from here so it goes like, oh, this is the bit that's a massive fucking pain in the ass though, isn't it? I was gonna say, do we want it to connect up to that? But we probably don't. Or we can't. We probably can't, but also we probably don't. I mean, it does down here anyway on this road. So... Maybe it's fine. Oh yeah, I want people to get from this metro up here. But without disrupting the vibrations. So it might be a job for a path. Might be a path job. Okay, so let's say, how do we... Okay, so we've got that there, and then we want this to somehow the world's steepest slope. It's gonna have to be like something like this, which is just bonkers. Like over here. It is. I don't think I'd like to walk up it. It definitely feels like it needs an elevator. I'm not sure it's one I'd like to go climbing up. Not sure if it's a hill I'd like to climb, if you know what I mean. Would be better if it was like right along here. Is even that too steep? I think it is not too steep, but I think it doesn't want to connect it. Let's see. There's a big ass ask. A big ask. Can I go up to 20? By default. Okay, and then we delete the crazy one we just put in. Okay, and then we go from this ginormous one. And we go... And then we try and... get it to join up here somehow. Well, we can technically do it here. I think it will, because of how the road is, I think it will be a bit of a bitch and it won't get rid of the thing that's there. It won't like make an actual entrance, because the game, even as good as the game is, there's some things that it won't do. As much as the game will do, there are some things that it just simply won't do. Like that, look, so it's technically there, but then this road has a blocked off bit, so it doesn't actually join on. Eclipse, how are you? How are you? Let's see, can we carry up, can we try that again? Okay. Hungry? What the heck? Are you allowed to be hungry? Not on my watch. Getting a nums in him in? No, that worked. Weirdly. As in now? Oh, hi Eclipse. Bye Eclipse. Well, it was nice to see Eclipse. For the 2 seconds that they were here. It was nice. But now they're gone. How did you manage to make this do this without... Because now it's... Now that we're back here, it's made like a thingy. Have a wonderful stream. Mwah. Have a good noms. I mean, maybe that will work enough for it to actually matter, or maybe it won't. And maybe it's crazy and nobody wants to walk up that anyway. I think that's more likely.
We will lay out on our table and
But then people in this game do like to walk in mysterious ways. So who am I to say? Who am I to judge? I definitely wouldn't walk up it, but you know, maybe they will. Maybe they will.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores?
Oh, the
Sure
sewage
you
facility's
are.
overloaded
That's
again.
why you go to Common
What's
Grocery,
going on?
the ultimate destination for
I mean, do we just need to make another one? Probably.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price.
How do we
it's twice as
water?
nice.
Sewage. Water treatment plant needs 400k. We don't currently have 400k.
You're listening to
We will do
Feel Good
soon.
Funk Radio, and I'm your host.
But will people be very
Professor
sad
Funk.
by the time we do?
This just
Possibly.
in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Not again.
Somewhere.
Why do people keep
in
crashing?
the city.
Hello?
Road
Chat,
maintenance
stop
services
crashing.
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if
Right,
you're
we have put
planning
down
a trip
another
out, you might
water
want to wait
treatment plant. Are
until
we okay
everything
again?
clears up.
If you're in it, you
It
already
says
know
it's
about it.
fine.
No use reminding you.
Oh no, it is on top of some nice water though.
Delays and drive
So maybe I shouldn't have put it there. Probably should have put it over here. There we go. I moved him. Right, we should be fine. We have got like a water input thing where we are getting lower on the water grabbing situation. But it shouldn't be a major issue. Boop, 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 boop. I don't even know why the city's growing that much. I haven't put that much more down. It's just like... Suddenly it's like, give me all the things. Okay, what do we want to put around this park? Maybe we... Ooh, do we think about this next time? It has been 5 hours. I know it's been very chill. It's been a very chill stream. Very chill. I mean, we've kind of messed around with Sand Peninsula. And then we've kind of... Chilly, a very chilly stream. Very cold. It's weird that the, we probably want to take this road and, like, link it back up down here as well at some point. Oh no, we did kind of do it here, didn't we? How's my thing going, Andres? What? Wait, which thing? Got what it was called? Wait. What was it? I've forgotten what it was. Oh, you got your park here. You got your wizard dance park. It's very chill over here. I made some nice paths to it. Did we have something else as well? Possibly. We do have lots of things to name, to be fair. Stinky Poo Poo PP Town is no longer Stinky Poo Poo PP Town, which is pretty impressive as well. Right, cool. I think that's a good place to stop for now. I still want to put down a big hospital, but we're going to need some money for it. Yeah, we want to build something nice around this park. Yeah, something, and then big thing, and then, yeah. I think that's a good idea. And that this sort of extends into this bit then, and that's sort of like an extension of this big bit of city, but with a road going through. I think that's fine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit save. Bam. 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 Oh, that was very, very chill, everybody, but I hope you enjoyed. Very chill time. I hope everybody had a nice relaxing watch. Nice relaxing watch indeed. Right, save is saved. Bam. Click button. Bam. Good night, Battle Pants. Good night. Wait, who's going to... I won't go to bed. Are you going to bed? Mwah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Where are we gonna head? Chill, very chill. Streamy weemies. Back tomorrow. Oh, I did mess up my streamy schedule. I'm gonna fix it in a minute. But I hadn't changed the days. So streamies with Overlight is Friday. And then tomorrow, I guess we'll do XCOM tomorrow. I totally messed up my like week planniness on the thing. I totally flipped it. Friday, Split Fiction with Overlight. Tomorrow we'll do some XCOM, I guess. Saturday we'll do some XCOM. That sounds right? Sounds right to me. Oh, I hope you're all doing good. I hope you have a good day. Who should we raid? Who shall we raid? Should we raid Kirsty? Bam. Bam. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, XCOM tomorrow. I kind of want to... I don't know what the end of XCOM's like, but I'm hoping that we're near the end. Because I've enjoyed our very long war, but it has been very long. And I'm like... Let's get it done. Let's win the war. Let's do some other things, you know. But it has been good. It has been good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. Mwah. Give you lots of kisses. And thank you for the raids, everybody. It's been very good. Mwah, 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 mwah. Have a good day. Kiss. See you tomorrow. Mwah. When did you start again? The XCOM Long War? God, don't ask. A while ago. It's been going on. It's been happening. It's been long and wary. Like this time last year. Yeah, it's been a longie. Mwah. Thank you, everybody.